Good morning, it's me, Mystic Aidan. What's up, everybody? So, I was live this morning, not on my channel. BB_Steves was doing his community day on Pokemon Auto Chess. So I kind of spent like 2 hours in there goofing off. So I've already used a lot of my funny energy for today. Whoops. I spent the whole time like roasting him. Don't check that VOD. I was very not PG friendly on that, but you know, you guys see how it is. Anyway, Novice, WN, David Dumb Down, 18 Pictures, and Chance. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing absolutely splendid. How have I been? I've just been hanging in there today. If I have a question, if you could live in any Pokemon region, which one would you live in and where in that region? Clearly, guys, listen to the music right now and look at this sprite. Easily, Undella Town in Unova. Top 1. Easy. One of my favorite locations in the whole series. Always been like a huge fan of it. Anyway, let's just get to the game. I don't want to wait. Usually I spend more time yapping and chatting. Let's get to the game. No time to waste. Come on now, race. So I did some off-screen grinding again. Mostly just getting EXP candies. And do you really want to live in Pokemon New York? That's the thing, you don't. Because you don't live in New York City. You're not in Castelia. You're really far out. And unfortunately, there's no other, like, region that's, like, America that I prefer. Like, the thing is with Hawaii is that, like, you know, in Alola, like, it's a cool choice and all. Oh, can you tell I took the thumbnail, like, minutes before starting the stream? Because Alola's even not that bad of a place to live. I love Alola. It's just that I don't want to have to deal with all the Hawaiian geopolitics and all that. Because there's a lot to consider. Yeah, I'd rather not live in Alola as a Unovan colonizer. Maybe not. I think I'm good on that front. Alright, let me make sure I pull up the gym guide on my phone. For the correct order again. Give me a second. I think I lost it last stream. Right. I know it's Alfornada is next, I'm pretty sure. Montevera, Quaking Earth, Alfornada Gym. Right. 44 to 45. I've already gotten everybody to level 44. We're good on that front. We're going into the Psychic Gym. That means Siren's leading the pack. We're just going into it. No time to waste. We're just starting the gym. Out the gate. We are coming in swinging. They should have known how to Mega Evolve IDK. Chance, that's crazy, dude. That's wild, man. I don't even know what to say. What about the opposite? Are there any towns in any region you would hate to live in beyond anything? Like, I know Po Town is a very obvious answer. What was Sabrina's city in Kanto? The one that got taken over, like, really easily by Team Rocket? Yeah, I'm good. We were lurking about cleaning my room and listening to your amazing voice. Hey, Novice, thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate it. I was supposed to get some cleaning done earlier, but like I said, got wrapped up in Steves' community day. Whoops. Oh, wait a second. Do I have to fight Nimona, like, right now? Thanks. Please tell me you don't have to fight. No. No, Nimona. No, oh god, we're going straight into it. No, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would not have put Kricketune in the active. Ah, shoot. Is it just gonna start? Oh my god, I don't even get to do a warm-up, dude. I don't get to change my party or nothing. Ah, shoot. Okay. This is about to either be a really good omen for the stream or a really bad one. Because I need to get Siren out of the active against Lycanroc right now. I know this thing is a priority rock move. It should have Excel Rock, and I'm not even taking that chance. Nessie, tag in. You're bulky enough you can tank it. I'm not dealing with this the second the stream starts. Hi, Juno. What's up? I don't think we're finishing the game today, but I do want to get all the gyms. At the very least, I want to get all the way up to the Team Star Fighting crew. That's what I would like to do today. I had an idea for a challenge run for this. You're doing no Pokemon centers or buying from Pokemarts? That is bold. But probably I feel like Scarlet and Violet is one of the easiest ones to do. How far did you get last time? I'm 11 out of 18 badges right now. We're going for badge number 12 right now. There we go. Yeah, that rock move would have absolutely killed Kricketune. I didn't even want to risk that. That would have been terrible. Next up is Sliggoo. Ironically, I feel like I would use this, but we already have Fickle Beam. We're about to laser this thing down turn 1. Clean switch? We don't even need a clean switch. I will say, that first one was pretty clean. But yeah, I feel like with how many berries and stuff are on the floor of Paldea, yeah, you can totally do that. It's definitely doable. Hydra evolved? Yeah, we evolved her at the end of the last episode. Okay, why are you faster? Okay, whew, half health, that's a little scary. I think I still have Sucker Punch on this thing, right? Yes, I do. Boink. Okay, we're clean. Got a little scared there for a sec. Got a little scared there. God, Hydra is so freaking cool. Alright, next up is Palmo, Electric Fighting. I kind of want to go Dryad for Terra Fairy, but I'm not doing that. We're gonna go for Earthquake. We're immune to Electric, and we should resist, I assume, anything else. Well, except for the Fighting move, but I don't really know if I have that much faith in the AI in this game. Okay, Quick Attack, we're fine. And that was a crit? Ooh, yikes. There we go. Fraud Alarm. Yeah, I know Nessie was already damaged, but keep in mind, she is very tanky. Okay, switch me Ascarada, Muertos. Alright. I should just be able to Terra and go Torch Song, and I think I should be fine. I can also theoretically just go Flamethrower and hope for the one turn. Because Nemona's a little under leveled compared to what the gym's levels are. So we should be fine here. I don't think we'll have any trouble. I mean, I guess Flower Trick might do a bit of damage, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. At least I doubt it's going to be bad, but we should be fine. Because I always forget that Nemona is a couple levels under the gym. They kind of intentionally level you up to it. Kind of want a brutally difficult Pokemon game. I know Game Freak would never. But it'd be kind of fun to have a game even harder than Legends Arceus. That's what fan mods are for. I think they're aware that there's like a lot of difficult Pokemon fan mods. If you want a hard Pokemon game, just download one of those. It's really not that bad. Nah, I can tech that. Alright, Flamethrower. You know, I think you guys can see why I wanted every single Pokemon to be off-type at random for their Terra type. Not just because, oh, it's cool that Pokemon switching types, which, I mean, it absolutely is. But it's really to prevent every single Pokemon from getting that double stab boost, which is a little much at times. Because, like, you guys see how crazy Muertos is. There's a reason we haven't lost our starter. It's because Skeletor is insane with it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I forgot to put, like, contemporary lingo in this game. That's an L for me? Like, come on. I actually kind of like it, because I know these games don't take that long to develop, so... And the part of localization, they can actually put in, like, modern slang. You know what I mean? It still fits the characters. Like, Nemona would say that. You know what I mean? It's not some crazy shocker. My Pokemon are not healed, are they? Oh, no, they are. Okay, let's just go into it, then. Alright, let's just save and let's just do it. Siren should be able to deal with anything that comes at us. At least at the start. But yeah, this should be... I have like a lot of EXP candy because I did just a bunch of grinding of 2- and 3-star raids. between streams. So, all things considered, if we lose a Pokemon, we should be able to recover. And if we get level jumped again, which probably will happen after this gym, you know, we can deal with it. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is the 7th gym. Yeah, because after this is Glaseado gym. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's to the stadium. Got it. Yeah, it's yeah, after this is Glaseado gym, which is our 8th gym badge. Then Team Star Fairy, False Dragon, Team Star Fighting Crew. Got it. So we're technically on the last of, like, the, well, the second to last of the gym battles. Hold on, I'm popping out the capture card. Because I don't like looking at my viewer count when I stream. I know I'm all questions today, but what country statement do you think would be really cool to become the Gen 10 Pokemon region? I mean, there's a little bias coming from me, but absolutely Florida. There's enough biome diversity and unique stuff with theme parks that you could totally make a killer Florida Pokemon region. And if you really gotta, you could include Georgia as well. Because there's some neat stuff there, too. Oh, it's the rhythm game. Here we go. Well, it's not even like a rhythm game. I think it's more like a Simon Says thing going on. Weird little minigame. I love this stuff. Alright, take on Emotional Spectrum Practice. Tataka songs in Mario Kart World? Yeah, I saw that just before recording. I'm glad somebody finally found it. Yeah, it really just is a copy. Does this song play anywhere else in the game? I don't think it does. Kinda bops. Hey, yeah. I mean, we have crocodiles in Florida. No, we don't have crocodiles. We've got gators. Do you not know your football teams? SMH my head. Speaking of, we have 4 football teams in Florida. Like, you could totally make down to, like, Pirates and Jaguars and stuff. You know what I mean? There's even more if you include stuff like the Orlando Magics and all that. Yeah, I know some sports things. I'm not a total nerd. Not a lot of it, but I at least know our home teams. Florida would be kind of similar to Unova. Kind of. I'd agree maybe some aspects of it. At least if you just want to go with the American inclusions. But there's a lot of biome diversity in Florida. Like the Everglades, for example. God, I would kill for an Everglades surf route. Yeah, I feel like the population is similar. But a lot of the specifics for what will make a Pokemon region are very different. Cricketune sweep, by the way. Yep, keep Pokemon. Discover the one-taps. Boink, boink. To be fair, isn't Florida like the 4th largest state in terms of economy and population? Okay, I don't know that much. Anyway, Sandwich Enjoyer, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely splendid today. Florida's in 3rd place now. They beat New York. Who's in 1st then? Like, it's not California, I doubt that. At least maybe California makes money, but I don't know. California's at 1st? Really? Huh. Well, I guess they have gambling addicts, so that makes sense. Texas is in 2nd. Yeah, but Texas would be a lame region. There's nothing to do in Texas. I don't know. Texas is a little lame. It's like the easiest rhythm game of my life. Throw me a hard Tycho chart, bro. There's one thing to do to Texas, and that's get. Oh, true. True, Juno. True. I think Texas just has a lot of businesses in there, and due to being just big. Your friend just got 2nd at a Tycho tournament? That's huge. In Florida? I always forget that Taiko is like an actual versus mode. There could, theoretically, be a hardcore Taiko scene. It just depends on how many tracks you like practice on. Texas is cool because they speak German in Fredericksburg. Oil Pokemon, the amount of American football teams. There's one team in Texas, right? It's just the Texas Cowboys. It's one team for football specifically. I don't know about other sports. Never really followed those. Okay, that thing is Power Gem. That thing is Power Gem. That thing is Power Gem. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Are we clear? Okay, this thing is a DD. Switch Pokemon. We don't have any poison moves, do we? No, we don't, but Ghost Fire, that's good. That's clear. Okay, tag out, tag out, tag out, tag out. Alright, well, that was a little scary. I'm pretty sure we're kind of specially defensive. Hey, Gung Ho Dynamo, welcome. You haven't really missed much. We're on the Psychic Gym right now. We're doing the gym challenge, so not the actual gym. Okay, we're gonna have to Torch Song. Actually, no, we're just gonna Flamethrower Terra. This should push us over the line, I think. Can't believe I'm using Terra on a gym trainer, but here we are. Amazing how well this game runs on actual hardware. Yeah, the Switch 2 is a godsend for the entire region of Paldea. Woo. Oh, cutting it close. Oh god, wait, this thing outspeeds me and it did roughly over half my health. I have to switch here. Which one of you is especially bulky? Aren't you especially bulky? No, you're down, SPD. Ah, who am I kidding? Okay, I guess Hydra's our best. No, but Hydra's a dragon type. It's weak to fairy. Yeah, I think our best bet is actually Dryad. That's why you only ever go Torch Song. True. Okay. Because I can't confirm if the thing has a fairy type move or not. If I could confirm it didn't, we could be clear. I don't think it does. It's going for Psychic, but... Okay. I feel it's gonna go Psychic again. Go Psychic. Do not use, like, Dazzling Gleam or something. Please do not use Dazzling Gleam. There's a highest special defense. I know I have Sucker Punch. It's a fairy type. Okay, Evasiveness fell. Psychic. Okay, much better. Less risky. Sucker Punch. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Okay, oh my god, he still has another Pokemon. Last Pokemon's Medicham. Fighting Psychic. It's not normal Psychic? Could've sworn it was Fairy type. Okay, last Pokemon's Fighting Psychic. How do I deal with Fighting Psychic? Yes, Kippa. We could try and Spore it, but that's not likely. We could go Sucker Punch and pray to God it's super effective. Because it's Medicham, it's gonna go for an attack move. It won't set up with Calm Mind. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Acupressure. Fighting does not resist... No, because it evens out with Sucker Punch. Okay, new plan. Hope and pray. Oh, that's scary. That's go. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. All out. All out. All out attack. Oh. Okay, that guy was scarier than I thought. For a gym trainer, that guy was terrifying. Not a fan of gym trainer Raphael. I don't like that guy. This guy scares me. Oh, shoot, we're getting raided. Yo, C's! What's good? How'd the rest of Auto Chess go? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, let me get a shout out to BBC's on YouTube. This is the guy I said I was on a stream earlier. Hold on, let me get a shout out real quick. I just shouted out his name. I literally just typed his name in chat. I forgot to put shout out. Gang, am I stupid? Hold up, I'll read everybody's messages in a second. There we go. Hello, welcome, Twitchy Switchy. Tokyo Got MC, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Dried Spoon, it's good to see you again, Cafe La Volpix. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Sup, hypocrite, I'm out? What did I miss?
Hi, my
Brassica
name is Brassica.
moment. All right,
and you're watching.
I gotta get Steve's to record one of these later. I need to do one. The only person I made I probably won't use make the user VTuber avatar because you don't have one. Anyway, skipping all the dialogue. Anyway, welcome all the new people. For those who don't know me, hi, what's up? I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer VTuber guy. I do Pokemon things. Right now we're doing our Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. We are currently 11 gym badges in, about to be 12. I gotta go heal first, though. We're about to do the Psychic Gym Leader. And I'm just gonna hope we keep one-shotting things with bug moves, because if we can't, we're cooked. Da-da-da-dun-dun-da-dun-da. Does anyone know what her, what's her name leads with? Because I'm pretty sure Espathra is her second Pokemon. Is it Gardevoir or something? Her, like, lead? I don't think it is. I think I'm already good for this gym. Because, like, here's the thing. Here's the team real quick. Look at these levels. Gonna make a yummy sandwich, so true chance. Like, I think we're good. All things considered, I think we're fine for the gym specifically. Yeah, bread goes on a sandwich. Alright, we got this. Let me save first. She leads with Farigiraf. Right, Psychic. I think Farigiraf is mono Psychic, right? So I think we should be fine. Who knows how high the next gym could be? The next gym is 47-48. I have enough candies for that. Alright. Psychic normal. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally good. I'm totally goated. Alright, let's get some hype up messages in chat. I don't know what to spam. You guys do you. I've been looking for a bit. You got this, baby. Sieves, that's what I'm saying, brother. Lock in. It's Crunch. Be careful, Muertos. Understood. I mean, that's Strong Jaw, I'm pretty sure, so. Not surprised. Girl, we are going to a gym battle. Stop doing your makeup. Golly. Alright, we got this. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. Hopefully this is easy peasy, but we'll see. Keep in mind, Psychic's always been pretty formidable in like every single Pokemon game. Most of our mons are level 44 or 45. We're all on level. Alright, we got this. I believe. Bam. Why is she kinda, and this is the most basic gym leader in this game. I don't know what y'all are coming from. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we just leave with X-Scissor. Oh, no, we can have Sticky Web, though. Yeah, I don't think this thing can really do damage to a Cricketune, so we're gonna set up webs on the ground first. Okay, I guess we're both setting up this turn. Reflect being up is a little scary. Hey, Lil Mo, Shadow, Timon, welcome. At the same time, that's crazy. Alright, X scissor. Okay, reflect is up, so it's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, we'll see how much this does, though. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Oh, that did a lot of damage. That's a spicy meatball. I can't switch here. I don't think there's anything I can switch into. Oh my god, I think Siren dies right here. I have nothing to do. What's bulky that... you're kind of physically bulky? I mean, I could do... You have Sucker Punch. Only defensive move is Headbutt? Okay. That's a terrible start to the gym battle. We could go... I mean, they're more... No, Sudowoodo's more physically bulky. If it's two attacking moves are both physical... Alright, we're gonna switch to Dryad right off the bat. What's a Terra Lock? It's just basically a Nuzlocke, but I only get new Pokemon by doing raids after each gym. That's the rule. How much did you miss after the Brassies gym trial? Buddy, you missed the whole game. We're on gym number 12. That was gym number 7. That's gym number 2. Alright, we got this, though. But yeah, the rules for the Terra Lock is basically I get a new Pokemon after each gym by hunting down a Terra Raid. That's it. Sucker Punch? Hey, so is anybody gonna mention this thing had Armor Tail? Was anybody gonna mention that? Oh, God. Not Fairy Terra. I just have to Rock Slide, because I can never really survive one more hit. Okay, it avoided. It avoided. We're good. That did, like, no damage, but at least Reflect wore off. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, it's gonna hit. I might use... You're kidding. You're joking! Okay. This is such a bad start. Okay. Hi, Jerry. You can... well, if it only has Psychic and... Yeah, it doesn't have any Fairy coverage moves. Okay. Hydra, you should be fine, right? Hydra? Okay. Yeah, the damage will be bigger now the Reflect wore off, but it's still scary. Okay. Really bulky. That's not gonna work. We're just gonna Fickle Beam down the way. Crunch, Headbutts, and Headbutt and Reflect. Got it. Okay. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? That was 85 accuracy. Let's go Fickle Beam again. Dude, this thing is shredding my team! God, we're gonna have to use items in this battle, aren't we? Ah, crud. What's next? Please, God, don't be a fairy type. Please. More of a physical attacker than special. Yeah, screw Bug Buzz. God, of course it's a fairy type. Yeah. Because this thing's not gonna have Crunch, though, so Muertos is probably fine. We're gonna try and set up our special attack. Because I know it's Gardevoir, it could go down to a single Shadow Ball, but the thing is we dropped its speed. Which means we could theoretically set up Torch Song, and then we go for Shadow Ball. But I think we need at least one special attack up first so we can deal with whatever her ace is. Wait, Gardevoir's specially bulky, isn't she? God, of course she is. Oh. No, we move first. No. No more jokes anymore. Shadow Ball. +1 special attack. This should knock out. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Level up. Awesome. Next up is this Pothra. That is Psychic Flying. God. Isn't Espathra fast? I don't know if it is. Okay, we're gonna stay in. I'm gonna hope the Sticky Web gets it. Okay, Sticky Web is gonna drop its speed. Hey, Funky Magicians Radio, welcome. And I'm just gonna pray Shadow Ball knocks out. Come on. Nice. Nice. Dude, it was such a good call setting up webs. Oh my god, if we didn't, we would have been cooked. Jim Miller setting in Florges, so it's gonna Terra into Psychic. We can take down a Florges. I think that's doable. Still a bit of a scary Pokemon, but you know. The Muerto sweep? Possible. Okay. I think I'm just good. Might as well stay. Florges is very specially defensive? Well, that's where we're going for a special defense drop. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. The good music's kicking in. Here we go. Final stretch. Let's do this. Shadow Ball! Oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, oh. Okay, we are faster. Okay, we should be able to hopefully tank this. Come on! Muertos! That's close. Okay, but we still have speed. We still have speed. We can knock out with this. Oh my god, that was risky. I'm goated. I stay goated. No debts. No debts. Muertos my goat. Oh, the 5 HP was clutch. We totally could have lost him right there. Nessie, you are not learning Future Sight. That was tight. That was tight, but I'm balling. I'm balling, dude. 5 HP, that was close. Ooh. Welcome, Noah Race Cart, by the way. We're back. We're so up. We're gaming. Gym Badge 12, and we're not even literally... Well, we're just over half an hour into the stream. Impeccable. All right, next up is Glaseado Gym. So we're going for our 8th gym badge, and then we can wrap Nemona's path. Hey, Tim, welcome. No, I know it's impossible due to the fact that we just had a European Pokemon region, but Pokemon region based off the German-speaking area would be so cool. Honestly, I feel like I prefer Greece, though. Give me a region with actually good-looking water for the first time since Gen 5, please. That's what I'm asking for. Yeah, Pokemon Violet? W. More of a Scarlet guy myself. Oh, hi, Rika. Oh, what's your name? Poppy, I think? Right? Right? That's her name? I think? Oh, yeah, it is Poppy. Okay. It's so funny that they just straight up made a literal toddler a member of the Elite Four. Like, that's just... I don't know what's up with that, or whoever at Pokemon decided to make that decision. It's kind of hilarious, though. Like, her ace is Tinkaton? Like, come on. It's so funny. Alright, but let's go. I'm pretty sure all the Elite Four have shown up in the anime, by the way. I think there was an arc with that or something. Because we never really got a dedicated Paldea anime. It was a little weird. But, you know. Horizons sure was a show that I didn't watch. I think most of it takes place in Paldea. But, like, it has nothing to do with the plot of the games. And I heard rumors that apparently... Well, not even rumors. I heard some theories that apparently Horizons is supposed to be, like, a sequel to the games or something like that. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Gaming! Okay, next up is Glaseado, which... level 47, 48. We only need one Pokemon for Glaseado. Listen. I already know. I'm doing Glaseado exactly how I did it when I played through this game the first time. Will-O-Wisp? Is Burn better than Yawn? I feel like Yawn's better. I don't know. I'll stay with Yawn. Horizons truly insists upon itself. I don't think you know what that means. There we go. Alright, 48. Let's get everybody to 48 real quick. 47. Well, let's get everybody up to 47, because actually, I don't think there's any gym trainers for this gym, like, at all. Let me just, there we go. Hot take Horizons greater than XYZ? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, so, before we go for the next gym, I actually want to do something real quick. Because I want to figure this out with you guys. What item do we put on Muertos? Because I have enough money, too, that I can easily, like, afford it, obviously. But, what item do we want to put on Muertos? Because there's a couple options. I think we could go with the metronome. Or we could go and we could choice specs it and just have it only use the fire, what is it, torch song? But then we lose our psychic, our ghost coverage, basically. Isn't the shop right here? Delibird Presents? Yes, it is. Give it throat spray. The problem, though, is that this is a main game playthrough. With, throat spray, it's used once and it's gone. Doesn't recharge after each match. We can also just give it leftovers. If I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry, I'm looking at chat. Somebody just referred to Grusha as a her. How do we tell them? How do we tell them? When use items are recharged after every... Oh, really? After every use in this game? I thought it was one use like in the older games. Alright, well, where do we get a throat spray then? Because that'll get triggered by using a sound move. So... It's either in Lavencia or it's in the Watertown. It's in one of the two. Might be in Mesagoza as well, but I hate walking around Mesagoza. It's too cramped. Delibird Presents. Is it in here? Soft sand. Black glasses. Never melt ice. Could've used that when I was playing auto chess earlier. Shell Bell is just a good item. Here's the metronome. A jetpack. Of course, in Delibird Presents in Mesagoza. Actually, I'm gonna buy a Shell Bell real quick. Just because it's a generally good item. Might put that on in Cricketune. Alright, here we go. Still think it's a shame that Grusha and Larry never tore off their coats Yakuza style. It would have been raw. Dude, if Larry threw off his coat and all of a sudden he had a Yakuza tattoo, I would lose my mind. That would be probably the best thing in this game ever. There's like 3 Delibird Presents in this town. One of them has to have a throat spray. It's crazy, because I feel like Skeletor is one of the first Pokemon, other than, I guess, Noivern, to be designed around using sound-type moves and actually succeed at what they were made to do. That make any sense? They all have the same items? Okay, gotcha. Thank God. Toxtricity? Oh, true. Toxtricity as well. It's so funny that people keep suggesting to make a sound type, but that would just straight up nerf every sound-based Pokemon. I just find that really funny. Why can't I talk to him? Isn't this the guy? Oh, wait, no, it's actually right here. Could have sworn you talked to the guy at the cart, but maybe I'm crazy. Instead of flying type, his second type is dark? What? Anyway, battle items. Charcoal. Oh, woo. Oh, there it is, at the very bottom. Oh, yeah, boosted special attack stat. Yeah, that's crazy on Skeletors. Use Torch Song turn 1 and you're already set with 2 SPA boosts. That is crazy. Miracle Seed? I keep seeing this. I think, yeah, this thing gives you shield, right? Charcoal, yeah, doesn't that boost your physical attack? That boosts your PP, right? What am I even doing, man? Yeah, 2 times speed. Nope, raise the power special moves. Pokemon Auto Chess has ruined my perception of this friggin' series, I swear. We actually gotta figure out what we're gonna put on, Sudowoodo. Because I don't really know what to give it. I don't know. You could probably put the shell bell on it. Alright, let me open up the party real quick, because I feel like now's about the time I want to start giving Pokemon items that don't already have them. Just to be sure. Where's the throat spray? Ah, here it is. There we go. Alright, Sudowoodo. You're getting the shell bell. Unless there's anything better in here. Oh, Muscle Band boosts physical moves. Nah, you're bulky. You'd be better off with a shell bell. We'll give the Muscle Band to a Siren. We'll give it to Siren. Where's the, oh, Muscle Band. Because you mainly use X-Scissor and Sucker Punch. So we're probably fine on that. 4 types of people. Those who pick Fluid Cocoa because they like fire. Those who pick it because it's cute. Those who pick it because it's good. And those who pick it for the gambling opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Yawn. Okay. What else was I going to do before this? And everybody's already leveled up. Let's just go to the mountain. Alright, I think we could generally just sweep Grusha. Just as is right now. With just Skeledirge. I fully believe in the agenda. Is that maybe a little much? Is that maybe a little presumptuous? Maybe. We're about to find out. Oh, there's Snowscape. It's so nice that they finally replaced Hail. Next they're going to replace Freeze in Gen 10. That'll be the day. Just switch it out for Frostbite. It'll be so awesome. This is the only gym challenge in the game you actually use Koraidon and Miraidon, by the way. So it's going to be kind of weird playing this with Miraidon. And oh my god, Nemona's here. Please tell me you're not going to battle you. Please tell me you're not going to battle me. Whew, okay, we're fine, guys. It's okay. Focus Sash should be funny. The double sturdy on Dryad? Nah, it doesn't work double, though. It just doesn't. Alright, gym challenge first. Still slope run. Alright. Just a simple run down the slopes. Easy goes it. Item. Let me heal first, actually, because... No, I'm already healed. What am I even talking about? Like I said, I've already used a lot of my funny juice today. So I'm a little all over the place. Where's the top of the slope? Oh, he's at the top of the hill. Okay. I see where I'm going now. You know, I swear, the Glaseado Mountain Gym is so weird. Because, like, it's not even a city. It's just a gym on a mountain. Like, there are towns in this game that did not have, why are you in front? There are towns in this game that don't have gyms. Like, literally, at the base of this mountain, right here, Zapaccio. You never have to go here in the main campaign. The only thing there is literally just, I'm pretty sure it's just the Arborouge upgrade. Re-evolution. That's where you get its item. And that's it. Alright, got study, got alert. Well, thank you for hopping in, Timon. The bear thing has Earthquake, so maybe a Muerto sweep isn't the wisest thing. Nah, I'd win. Because the other option is we actually set up Sticky Webs first. I feel like that's doable. But then again, that's using a bug type into their opening ice type. Which is a really bad idea. So, if you think about it that way, I don't know about that, guys. I don't know if that's the best idea. I'm gonna be for real with y'all. I don't think that's a great idea. All right, this is about to be easy, goes it. Yeah, it literally just makes you slide down the mountain. This entire gym controls so weirdly. Because, like, there's a better controlling Pokemon snowboarding game on the Wii. Pokepark Wii has a whole mini game for this, and it's actually good. It controls really smoothly. But like in this game, it's just so weird. Like you see the animation like stuttering and refreshing. Like I don't know, man. Isn't Beartic really tanky? I think Beartic is physically tanky. Not specially tanky. So I think we got a good matchup. All things considered, I think we're fine. Congratulations on completing the run. Oh, no. Trust me, we still have maybe another stream to go for that. Plus, keep in mind, we are getting 2 special attack boosts turn 1. Personally, I think best off will probably be getting speed. We're doing Noir doing the next Nightmare Mario Wii episode. First of all, the reason it's been taking so long is because we've all been busy. Noir is getting very tired of getting that question, but I can answer you. Probably this week. At least that's when we're recording it. Keep in mind, Noir's probably going to have it in the backlog for a while. He's got other stuff he has to upload first. So I'd say give it less than a month. Assuming nobody has to cancel day of recording, which has happened the last 2 times. So, just wait patiently, man. Take your time. It'll come eventually. Wah! Oh my god, it's a rabbit. I can't believe it. Scary. Yeah, just don't go pestering Noir with that question anymore. Stick around if you'd like. Alright, here we go. Hey. 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 Alright, let's do this. Alright, gym leader number 8. This was the easiest one in my entire run last time I played through this game. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? I am. We got this. All right. Lock in. We're just going to follow the strat here. We're going to set throat spray. We're going to pray we OHKO everything in this game. Any recommended Pokemon games? If you got to switch to, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, we're just going to Terrasilize and go towards Song turn 1. I'm not wasting time. I'm not wasting any time. If Beartic survives, pray. Nah, I got this. Clutch up. Okay. Yeah, Torch Song pops first. This is going to give us a boost. And then Throat Spray is going to activate for that second SPA boost. Yeah, special attack goes up. Throat Spray any second now. There we go. Okay, we're up 2 special attack boosts. Okay, next up is Beartic. You don't have a Switch 2? Then Pokemon Black and White. Older game, but you know where to find it. And we're goated. We're goated. We're so goated. Torch Song! Knockout. I told you guys! I told you! I did this the first time I played this game, and I'm pretty sure I was higher level than this. So, like, I think we've got this. Alright, Torch Song. Also, hi, Novice. I see you again, buddy. Ooh, tough luck. All that water damage for nothing! Aw, oh, snap. Fuecoco Sweep, you've always been my goat. Alright, keep current Pokemon. Alright, it's already time for that victory lap music. Let's do this. Get ready for the Terra theme to start playing. 10 like hype, so true. Novice, so true. Alright, I can go for Flamethrower for that. Nah, I want to say I do it with only 1 move. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Time for the good music to kick in. Here we go! It's showtime! That good music's on. Hurricane can't kill me. No, it can't. Break through the confusion. Come on. Come on. There we go. And that's game. Right then and there. Boom. Always trust the mystic intellect. I know my Pokemon. Get out, bro! We're up. We're so up. We've always been so up. Throat spray sweep. Aw, head smash would be kind of crazy, but not for a Nuzlocke. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I know we have like 3 close calls, but who cares? G to the G. Always believed. Always believe in the agenda. We bring the boom indeed. All right. Well, that's our 8th gym badge, by the way. I love how this specifically clarifies that it's the player character asking for selfies in this game. I really appreciate that. What TM am I getting here? Ice Spinner? Cool. Also, I just realized we forgot to get an encounter for the last gym, so next up we're getting 2 encounters. As always, if you have your Switch out and you want to hop in for the raid so you can get a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, feel free to join the raid. Oh, hi, Nimona. Nimona's like, oh, my heart was pounding the whole time. He said that wasn't the easiest gym battle I think we've had in this entire game. Yeah, we're not doing the Pokemon League till we have every badge first. Because if you go to the Pokemon League, yeah, no, you're fighting, like, fully level Pokemon. Yeah, all the final routes are, like, level 60. Least favorite starter in Violet? Oh, Sprigatito. It's one of my lowest ranked starters. Quaxly's alright. We're so up. Oh my god. Let's get to the Pokemon Center, though. Okay, yep. Well, now we can go challenge the Pokemon League. But we're not doing that for until probably next episode, because we still have plenty of gym badges left to get. And we gotta be level 60 by the time we get there. We're still like 10 levels off. Alright, next up is Team Star Fairy Crew, level 50 to 51. How do we deal with fairy types? I don't really know. It's not like we have anything that directly counters fairy. We don't have any poison or any steel types on the team. But for now, let's just focus on getting those new encounters. Dark, Psychic. Let's go get a poison type, everybody. I don't know if I'm training a new Pokemon for this. But, you know. Let's grab a Poison Terramon real quick. Wait, is it gonna start the cutscene? Oh, this is very early. Yugi, hey, it's me, Clive. Hello, it's me, Clive. I'm Cliving it. Oh, I'm Cliving it so good. I'm Clive, I'm back. I'm the best character in this game, I'm Clive. They're a bag of riddles. Yes, a bag of riddles. Riddle me this, Batman. I'm Clive. What is my other name? I'm Clive. Yes, we're so goated with the sauce, my guy. Goodbye. Well, that was awesome. I need to go get to the crystal, though. It's raid battle time. Yes, this poison one right here. Let me see. First, it is Lidden. All right, hold on. Let me go to online mode. So if anybody wants a copy of the raid Pokemon, they can come get one. Climb public execution today at 3:30 PST. True. All right, and it's a 1 star. I'm not gonna lie, that was a misclick. And Lidden's also a really bad Pokemon. I mean, Litleo. If it was Lidden, I would have been losing it. No, it's Litleo. My fault, gang. My fault. Let me just catch this guy and get it over with. All right. Hopefully, we get a 3 star for the next one. Because if we at least get a 3 or a 4 star, we'll be better off. I'm not naming him the Popolio XIV. And regular ball. Here we go! Okay, so that's kind of a bust of an encounter. Because Litleo is generally not a good Pokemon even after it evolves to Pyroar. Anyway, mythical lion creatures, everybody shoot. You have to make it Lidden now? Yeah, screw it. I don't think this one's going on the team. I'll just name it Lidden. Because I don't feel like figuring out a cool name. There we go. Alright, next Pokemon. Let's see. I don't think we've had a normal Terra Pokemon yet. So that's a cool inclusion. Let's go get a normal Terramon. Gotta actually get to the spot first. Might be a bit of a walk. And then after this, we'll quickly level up everybody, then head straight for the Fairy Gym. Problem is, I don't know how to deal with a Fairy Starbase, because keep in mind, the Star Bases are always where Pokemon go to almost die. And I don't know if I have anything that can cover it, outside of, Fire Resist Fairy moves, I think. 4-star Lilligant? Okay, this is huge, this is huge. 4-star Lilligant's Fairy type. Yep, we're gonna go, Myconid. Good chip resist Spore moves and everything. Alright. Gonna open up the room so anybody who has their Switch out and is connected online can join. I'll give you guys about a minute and a half. Hey, Joe the Second. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Oh, wait, this is Joel the Second. Guess who can't read? How am I doing? Splendid. Splendid indeed. Alright. Hey! We actually got people in here for the raid. Alright. This one's actually going to be a little difficult, so... Though, not sure how I feel about the third guy in the lobby. That's a yikes. Welcome, Dark EV Magicians, by the way. Hope you're doing great today. Yeah, taking in your ride on, gang, I think we're fine. Alright, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, wait, I was actually going to talk about this earlier. I tried this new Mountain Dew flavor. It's like this citrus blast. My Publix had it. I tried it, it was okay. But the problem is, I miss Mountain Dew Spark. It hasn't been in stock for the past several months. Is Mountain Dew Spark discontinued? Actually, I never Googled this. Is Mountain Dew Spark discontinued? Oh my god, it was actually discontinued in January 2025 alongside Major Melon. Major Melon was discontinued? Are you serious? Bro, what? Oh, that sucks. They did get discontinued. I just Googled that on random. That's a bummer. How much do could a Mountain Dew if a Mountain Dew could do? I hope it makes, however much makes you stop talking, novice. Alright, let's just start the raid battle. Oh, it sucks. I didn't know they discontinued Major Melon, dude. I would have been stockpiling it. That's my roommate's favorite flavor. Bro, that blows. Why was it only a permanent flavor for a year? That sucks. Spark was so good. Maybe I can find a case online. Alright, this should be like the easiest 5-second fight you've ever seen. Still available in Poland. You gotta go to Poland to get it? Oh my god. Does anybody in chat live in Poland? I know it won't be the same drink, but can you guys mail me multiple cases of Mountain Dew Spark? I won't pay you for it. I'll give you a shout out. Whoa! Y'all see that drop? Oh my god. Wait, Novice super chatted $2. Hey man, thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that, man, but I appreciate it. Oh, let me get that a heart real quick. Thanks, King. Trust me, I needed it. You didn't have to though, man. I appreciate it. And don't go donating anything else. Save that for the charity event at the end of the month. Speaking of, I actually gotta do setup for that stuff because we're meeting in 3 days from now. I gotta get like a PowerPoint together. So no stream on the 17th, and my heart nearly dropped. I forgot. I forgot. Nuzlocke rules do not count in Terra battles because you revive for free. Right, it doesn't count. Oh, I nearly had a heart attack for a second. Oh, I forgot that's the rules. Gives the auto revive. Right, let me just, you look alright in the nest ball. Whee! That was me, I can't lie, I'm Mo Lester. Great, WN. Great job, man. We're so up, dude. We're so up. We're so up today. It's always nice when my streamer friends show up to my streams, you know what I mean? How much charity can a Mystic Aidan raise as a Mystic Aidan could raise charity? What does that even mean, novice? Alright, I need a name for a Lilligant. That's like a medieval creature. What's the name of a medieval flower creature? What is that? Is there like a name for one of those? Medieval flower creature. Any ideas, gang? I'm not naming it Zorro. Quiverdade's Modest Lilligant? That's a lot of thoughts. Florians? Is that like a thing? I know like a Dryad is. I'm not... A gnome? I can name it a gnome. No, actually, wait. Hold up. Elf. I'll just call it an elf. It's like an elf on the shelf. Blumeschwan is a German creature that means flower swan? The flower swan. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I probably named that to a grass fairy-mon, but... I'm just trusting you that that's what that means, by the way. Because if I do this and it tells me that I'm not allowed to use this word, I swear, guys. It's kind of awesome. Send a box. What level is this, by the way? Because this might actually be useful in case we lose, Breloom. I hope we don't, but... Comes out level 45 out the bat. Well, I guess you have our top contender for a replacement. Alright. No, zoom back in. No, it's... over here. Right. So the levels for the Team Star Fairy Crew is 50-51. Actually, how many badges do I have? Just to make sure I get the count correct. Yep, Grusha was 15. We are on a roll. Oh my god. Put it in Google Translate. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so I don't know how to even deal with this gym. I have no idea. Because, like, how do we deal with fairy types? Because I'm literally just thinking, like, we have to go with the fire type resistance, right? That's really our only bet here. We just kind of have to hope and pray. Okay, what does Dynamic Punch do? 150 accuracy. Oh, absolutely not. I have a question, mister. I need to be a middle name here. What is Juno's username named after? If their name is named after a fictional character I know, then I will be cliving. Yeah, Juno is my moderator on Twitch. Did you know with a fairy, you gotta put a tooth on your pillow? That's true. Novice, you raise a valid point. And I have no idea. W-Ed, I couldn't answer you. Juno, you might want to hop over to a YouTube chat for a sec. Did not mean to do that. It's a lot of EXP Candy S here. You're level 50. Parish Song. That's kind of cool, but we kind of already have 3 stab moves and a good status. So, I don't really know what to do with that there. Let's try and get everybody to level 51 first. Finally back to Pokemon? What do you mean finally? It's been a day. It's been literally a single day. What do you mean finally? Come on, almost there. Alright, 51. Everybody's at the cap for the star base. Now we gotta figure this out. Do you think it's worth buying the Switch too? Because 450 is a lot, but Kirby Air Ride too. Oh yeah, easily. Just because it makes these old games better, it kind of justifies my entire pre-existing Switch library. Novice, you gotta shut up, man. I don't know how to deal with this. Because, like, I'm part of the challenge rules is that, like, can't really change types, or, you know. Can anybody here learn, like, a poison move? Is that, like, a thing? Or, like, a steel move? Let me check poison first. Acid spray, gunk shot, poison jab. Oh, no, because of course it's only learnable on the fighting type Pokemon. You're kidding, right? Dude. Doesn't Myconid terrestrialize into ice type? Like, that's really not good. No, Terra Grounds. Look, we could immediately go Terra Ground and then pray. Let me check Steel. Yeah, we can only do Metal Claw. Why couldn't you learn Iron? Oh, wait, no, because I thought that was Myconid for some reason. It's Dryad. Metal Claw? Nothing. Yeah, we could just go Terrestrialize and then... No, the problem is I need to learn Poison Jab, but I don't have any of the materials. I don't know what the other materials are. So that's kind of out of there. Huh. Hello, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. All my folks, I can't stick around, but we'll say hi, good luck with the Nuzlocke. Hey, thanks, Belle, for tuning in. Good luck and have a great day with your folks. Okay. How do we craft poison? No, wait, we have a Poison Jab TM already. Hold up. Can we just chuck that on for a good coverage move and just Terrestrialize to dodge that? Now, there's Acid Spray. Shadow Claw, Poison Jab. Terra Seed, Bullet Punch, Spore, Brick Break. We'd have to get rid of Spore. We would. But we also have 150 physical attack, and we have 103 speed. Theoretically, and I mean heavy in theory, if we just go Terra Ground, we could sweep the boss with this. I think this is going to be my leading axe. Fairy Dude leads to the Azumarill? Oh yeah, and I can just Bullet Seed that first. Yeah. I'm feeling confident. I guess in slot 2, we'll just keep Nessie because it's neutral and Muertos because it resists Fairy. I think that's the play. Yeah, WN, have a great night. The fact that he leads with the Zoomeril is a little scary, though. Because that can beat ground. But I feel like we can out... What is a Zoomeril's base speed? Genuine question. A Zoomeril base speed. Its base speed is 50. This thing is slow. Breloom base speed. Yeah, base speed is 70. Yeah, we should be good to outspeed in a Zoomeril. Like, easy. That's totally doable, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. But I guess just to be sure... Okay, first of all, defense, speed... yes, speed. We'll drop Muscle Feathers, raises attack. And Swift Feathers, which raise speed. Do you have anything for a special attack? Oh, raise a special attack. Yes. All in a Muertos. Alright. But I got a mint for Hasty, which is speed up, defense down. Sure Pokemon were the ones with bad natures again? And yeah, SPA up, SPD down. But I don't really want to drop its defense, which is the problem. Because I wanted an attack of nature on it. Ah, that's crazy. Attack up, speed down. Speed up, SPA down. Right. Right, we needed to change that. Yeah, we're gonna go use that on, because we don't have an SPA down nature anymore. We're gonna use that, fix that. There we go. We played your first round of, Violet with a shiny Azumarill. That's rad. Alright, saving right now. I can't use Myconid for the actual, race, though. That's the problem. I can't use Myconid for the lead up to the gym battle. So what's our second best, lead in here? Because knowing he leads with the Azumarill means... Oh, God. Yeah, you're off the table. I guess... Because probably a physical attacking one. Yeah, you quad resist water, but you're fairy weak. And I can't terror you. I feel like our best bet might actually be for the leader, specifically Nessie. I feel like that's doable. I think that just seems to be the plan here. Maybe? You got a shiny in under 6 hours of this file. It was a shiny Porygon too. Yeah, because of the outbreaks, right? Part of the reason I didn't want to do a regular Nuzlocke would be because theoretically, I could just get a Porygon 2 from that. Which is awesome. I didn't really want to use a Porygon 2. Alright, hold up. It's time to be colliving it. Oh no, it's this random guy. Hold up. Oh wait, I forgot. We have to do a battle out front first, don't we? Come on. Hey, Sea Husky, welcome. I hope you're having an absolutely splendid day today. Okay, let's master this dialogue real quick. Yeah, that's right. Woo! While this is playing, I'm gonna get another drink out of my fridge. Haven't had a classic Mountain Dew in a hot minute, but I grabbed a case while I was at the store today, so... Alright, I got some caffeine in my system. It's time to go big brain mode. Alright, let me move Myconid to the front. Because I want to see if Poison Jab is that good. I know, like I said, it's risky having a coverage move for this specific situation, and that being our main strategy. But I believe. I believe. Let's do this. You're going to Universal soon? Make sure you go to the Epic Universe Park while you're at it. Alright. Let's try this real quick. Just poison jab? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I think we're good here. We can theoretically sweep the whole place with this. Think it'd be funny if you had one good drink and one evil drink reward? Caffeine or water? I'll keep that in mind. That's really funny. Have a hydrate and an evil hydrate redeemed. You guys turn my health. You'll find me while you're there? Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Oh! Oh! No! No! God, no! Mike and then my go, no! Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. We just used the TM on... No! Are you kidding me, dude? No! My god! Oh my god. And I literally called this too. I literally said, wow, Lilligant's a great replacement if Myconid somehow dies. Great! Now I'm obliterating this guy. Right now. Like, right now. You die. Oh my god, bro. Well, we gotta make a new plan, I guess. And we gotta add Lilligant to the team. And I just used a bunch of my EV items up on him, too. Oh my god. You just killed my mushroom. Oh, brother. Okay, well, we gotta make a new plan, I guess. Penny, now is not the time. Now is really not the time. What a swords play. Look at the fan art thing above me right now. That's how I felt. Never mind. Now it's Christmas. Oh my god. That sucks. That's our first death in so long, too. Where's the heaven box? Here we go. Hold up. Let me go back there real quick. If there's anything I'm doing, I'm keeping the item. I don't know what else Pokemon is going to use it. Man, that sucked. I really like using a Breloom. I wanted to take one to the Hall of Fame. Alright, well, another grass type for the team, because our only other option here is really Lidden. I feel like Chariot could also work, but he's so low level. Okay, let me check Bloomschwan first. Can you learn any poison moves? Let me check the TMs. Because if you could learn Venoshock, we could maybe make you work for this. That blows. Let me just check Fairy real quick. No, I mean, Poison. Nah, I figured as such. I figured. Dude, our best bet would literally be worth leveling up, Chariot all the way. That's our best bet here, but I don't know if... I also want to burn through all my EXP candies to raise this guy up 30 levels. Okay, I'm going to save first before I do this, because it doesn't tell you how many levels you go up if you use all your candies. Let me try this first. 52 candies. Only level 36. Ooh. Guys, for the sake of the run, we're gonna have to go Lilligant. I think Lilligant's the play here for the new team member. That blows, dude. Myconid was my favorite team member, too. I knew it was risky. I didn't think he died before we even got into the base. That blows major chunks. Ah, okay. Why are you on level... why are you on 1 HP still? I need to heal you first. Okay. We're just gonna have to go neutral type for type on this entire gym. Because that was our only coverage move and he's dead now. Great. Do I have any items we can use on this too? Let me get her leveled up first. Only 46? Oh god, we're at the point where EXP Candy S doesn't even matter anymore, does it? I have to use all of them. 51, okay, perfect. Let's see what you have and let's see what we can moveset build with. Oh! What? Whoa! Quiver Dance? Okay, problem is we're attack up, which kind of sucks for a nature. SPD, that's a really bad nature for Lilligant. But Quiver Dance? Huh. Interesting. We can go Quiver Dance setup. Petal Dance, scattering petals for 2 to 3 turns that becomes confused. Yeah, if we just set up Petal Blizzard, we could do some wicked damage. Pollen Puff is a good coverage move for bug types. Kind of already have Bug though, which is a little annoying. Oh yeah, that really is our best moveset here, huh? Okay. Well, where's Petal Blizzard? Yeah, Petal Blizzard is physical. Huh. That's chloroform. I mean, chlorophyll, not chloroform. That's. I'd hope it doesn't have chloroform. That'd be really bad. Yeah, we're not getting on the Magikarp, guys. Dissipation. Because the fire type is Pokemon's HP is low. Blaze, sturdy. Man! I guess Lilligant is clearly Quiver Dance setup and then go for special attack moves. That's really all it does, though. I don't have any items to make it more bulky, though. Like an Assault Vest obviously wouldn't help. Loaded Dice does nothing. Lodestone, I guess? Oh, bummer, dude. I don't even know what to do. That's terrible. Floatstone, I guess. Whatever, man. Bro, that's so bad. I don't even have funny commentary. I barely know what to do. Okay. So, I guess new plan is we have to wing it here. There's nothing we can do to prep. I guess I'll go through the TM bag again, but... there's gonna be anything good in here. Like, oh, protect. Ooh. Fire Fang, Water Pulse. Okay, Acid Spray. A Trailblaze, it's a pretty bad move. Pounce. Pretty bad. Chilling Water, Charge Beam. Poison Tail, nobody! Hex isn't terrible, but not great. I don't... Foul play? Nah, it's not gonna do nothing here. Rock Blast is funny, but not worth it. Dragon Dance, Skunk Shot. Dragon Pulse. Dude, we used a Terra Blast TM on him too. No, dude. God, that's so rough. Oh, man. Well, I have another Terra Blast TM. But that would, on Lilligant, that would be Terra Normal. So it would kind of suck. Bro, I don't even know what to do. Like, it's no use teaching a dragon one right now. We really just have to wing it and go neutral. That's all we can. And at best, Muertos can tank, some not very effective hits. That's all we can really do here. Well, Chad, who's ready to hope and pray this doesn't go absolutely horribly, because Hydra is basically a nothing burger for this gym. Instead of Hydra, it might even be better off taking in, like, a clean switch mon. Like, we could sacrifice Lydon. Or Chariot. I'd feel bad, though. Like, I'd feel really bad. Oh, gosh. I'm overthinking this strategy here. But I also feel like I'm underthinking it. That's the problem. Because, like, this could be a good Pokemon. We have to train it from scratch. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna box Hydra so we can have good old Lydon over here for a clean switch mon. We just gotta take somebody to sack in case things go wrong, and Muertos can't... No, wait, no, because it leads with a Zoomeril. Ah, okay, we'll go Bloomschwan then. Because, like... Man... Bloomschwan should be able to take out the regular Pokemon. Now, we can't even sacrifice the Magikarp because it'd take more than one turn to die. Which is really bad against the Revavroom that can raise its speed with Spin Out. So, yeah, we're gonna have to lead with Bloomschwan, Muertos, and then Nessie. Because we gotta hope and pray that Bloomschwan can take out that Lilligant. I mean, not the Lilligant, the Azumarill. Because if it can't, we're put in a very bad position. Actually, this is a great test. Right here. Let's try it. If I use Petal Dance on you right now, how much damage does it do? All your health. Okay. We maybe don't even need a Quiver Dance. I gotta heal that 1 PP. You never know when it comes in clutch. But yeah, so theoretically, if it did that much damage, though Azumarill is pretty bulky, does anyone know if its Azumarill has huge power or something else? Because isn't its other ability Thick Fat or something? That gives it more defense? Rather than the ability that gives it more attack that everybody actually uses? Hey, Green Marco, welcome. You came in at a terrible time. I am struggling. Alright, well, we just gotta do the base. We gotta hope and pray the run doesn't end here. Oh, God. What happens if I find a shiny? I get to keep it for the game, for the run. Hello, it's me, Clive. I'm back. I'm cliving it. Oh, I'm cliving it so good. I'm off screen right now, but you saw me for 2 seconds. Nope, Clive just showed up and then dipped immediately. Oh, God. Is he going to have Tinkatank for one of his Pokemon? That's... Ugh, Grimmsnarl. Now I'm cautious of even Pokemon in auto battle, because I just don't want to risk anything. Even though these sections are usually pretty darn easy. Why are none of my Pokemon coming to me? Okay, Gardevoir. Man, I really wish you got EXP for these segments, because I'd be using them to grind all the time. Because I know you can rematch them in the post-game, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, more of these guys. Come on! Where are my Pokemon? What are they doing? I feel bad that I'm in such a bad mood now. That was a really bad start to this section of the game. We're on the home stretch, too. What a cow of bummer. Alright, we're almost through this section. Yeah, I feel like he's totally, Ortega's totally gonna have, whatchamacallit, probably like a Morgrem, or it's gonna have a Tinkaton. And obviously his ace is the Mono Fairy car. So. Alright, this is gonna be tough, but we just gotta do it. Alright, let's go. Boss of Team Star's Fairy Crew. We got the little guy, little kid over here. Big man in charge. Alright, the good music's on. Let's do this. I believe. Okay. So I'm gonna set up a Quiver Dance. Because if we can have one Quiver Dance set up, that is an insane start. And we'll see how much... Okay, we outspeed, too. We'll see how much damage Azumarill can do. I'm hoping this thing is built special. I'm really hoping it isn't not physical. Okay, Charm. Does that lower attack? Yeah, attack harshly fell. Alright. I'm gonna go for a second Quiver Dance. I mean, it is getting a little greedy, but 2 Quiver Dances up should be enough. Maybe. Oh, it's going up for bounce? Okay, we move first, which means we just lost a whole turn. I think we have to Quiver Dance a 3rd time and hope this doesn't kill. We should, like, Harden or something. Well, Maj and Bubby don't need a license to drive a Pokemon. Yeah, I know, that was risky because it's a flying move. I thought that was normal. We could have lost Lilligant right there. Alright. I'm just gonna go Pedal Dance. This thing can hit 2 to 3 turns. Or we go Energy Ball for turn 1. Yeah, because this guy has 3 Pokemon set up. Alright, let's go Energy Ball first. Because we're up 3 special attack. Yeah, that thing was guaranteed to knock out. And we're also up 3 speed. Theoretically, we could sweep this. Okay, next up is Wigglytuff. Keep current Pokemon. We're running Lilligant to the finish line. Alright. How specially did... Is Wigglytuff specially defensive? Base special defense is not exceptionally high. Okay. Hopefully, this is fine. With just Energy Ball. Okay, we move first. Clear. Okay. This is kind of crazy, actually. Okay, next up is Doxbun. Doxbun base special defense. I'm Googling this because I'm so scared. I know its base defense is, like, really high. Yeah, 115. Special defense is 80. It's decently specially defensive, but we should be fine here. Okay, energy ball. Please let this work. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Next up is River Room. We have to pedal dance here to make sure we can kill this thing, 'cause this thing is a massive health bar. Yeah, the Team Star boss battle goes crazy. Oh god, this thing is Misty Surge? That's scary. I can terrestrialize for the fun of it, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Pedal dance, let's go. Please let this kill. It didn't kill. It didn't kill. It didn't kill. Steel Roller, please don't kill. We got this. It's in the bag. Mist already disappeared, okay. Alright. And pedal dance, that's it, this game. Oh my god, we just swept with just again. Let's hear it for the new party member, Blue Schwan. Oh my gosh. Wow, I was all scared for nothing. Who knew Quiver Dance was that goated? I don't use setup Pokemon in my playthroughs often, so. Oh, that was crazy. Here we go, flashback time again. With the weirdly low-res textures. Well, at least the game runs at 60 frames. Alright, I'm just gonna keep mashing. I love having to mash through the text. I was not familiar with his game. Exactly. I didn't know Lilligant was cooking like that. Hold up, let her cook, let her cook. Man, I think we're kind of cracked. Hey, Strawberry Cubes, it's nap time for you? We'll go take a nap. Alright. And we got the badge. The badge. And Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, incredible move. Definitely gonna need that for the fighting gym. Well, fighting Starbase later. Actually, we'll probably need it right now, because the False Dragon Titan is next. Oh, it's Clive! Again, it's me, I'm Clive, I'm Cliving it. Did you know that Dazzling Gleam is like one of the very few good fairy moves? I mean, Moonblast is better, but like, you can barely get that on any Pokemon. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, so weirdly elusive. It's mostly on TMs on stuff. You know, Mr. Mime learns almost no fairy moves except by TM. Well, this game sucks, man. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. La da 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 da. La di da 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 da. Okay. Why is there absolutely no one? What do you mean? Like in the game? I'm just mashing here. Come on, let me through. It's like the kind of, like, listen, in the live chat, well, that's a very rude thing to say. I'm gonna give you a timeout for that. 24 hours, there we go. Because most of my audience is on Twitch, ding dong. Alright. Alright, slots are working on the, stream avatars, right? I'd assume they are. On Twitch. Strawberry Cubes. Alright. So, what do we have next? We literally just have Dragon Titan, Team Star Fighting Crew, and then we just gotta do the E4. Which, honestly, we're on, like, amazing pace for today. All things considered, I think we could beat the game. Like, today. You know what I mean? You know, the thing is, I think Team Star's story is actually pretty good. I don't know why a lot of people hate it. Like, I mean, I'm mostly mashing through it here. Because, I guess, I mean, I've already done all this. I've already voice acted all of it before when I played through Scarlet a long time ago. But, you know, it's still pretty good. Like, it's better than most Evil Teams. I guess it's kind of a, oh, the Rebellion story or whatever. But, not much more than that. But I think it's pretty fun. I don't know. I'm a fan of it personally. You know, it's so funny that Penny just starts taking shots at herself. You know, for starting this whole mess. Which, to be fair, resolved the problem. But it's still kind of crazy. It just kept escalating after this point. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just find that kind of funny. Alright, well, that somehow went both way better and way worse than I expected. Because why did I lose a Pokemon to the old man outside of the gym? That's rough, man. That just stinks. Alright, well, we can go get another Pokemon now. Hopefully we can actually get a 4-star raid. Bum 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 bum. Trying to think about next week's stream schedule. I think next week will probably be the finale to the Nuzlocke, because like I said earlier, I don't really want to do the DLC. Because I just haven't been in the mood to replay it. It's not like base Scarlet where it had been long enough. But like the DLC was like last year. It's really only been a year since the DLC came out, not like 2 years of a stretch. So I'm not really raving to replay Blueberry Academy and the Teal Mask anytime soon. But I think maybe some point later this year we can revisit them on Switch too. Because, like, here's the thing. As much as I don't want to replay them, there is a level of morbid curiosity because I want to know how Kitakami runs on Switch too. Because, like, if memory serves, oh my god. Oh my god. Kitakami ran horribly on Switch 1. Blueberry Academy was fine. But Kitakami, I remember everybody having issues with it. Like, after like a patch or two, it kind of eased up a little bit, but it was not well optimized. So, I'm curious to see if it actually runs on Switch 2 well enough. I found a Mouse Outbreak at Porygon too. Where, though? In the water? Yeah, none of those are shiny, though. Now, let's keep going to the rock, The rock. Please, I'm begging you. Please be a 4-star raid so we can get that level 40 prize. So I was thinking this, it was, came out right out 2023? What do you mean by that? I mean, it was like November 2023, yeah? It's been about 2 years? Yes! Rock-type Don fan. Okay. Okay. Alright, for anyone who wants to join, I'm gonna quickly sit to online mode. No, yeah, Pokemon Scarlet was November 2022. DLC was 2023. It really has been 2 years, huh? Because there was just nothing for 2024 at all. Hey, Cryptic. Hi, Pokemon Master. Welcome. Hope you're both having an absolutely wonderful day today. Anyway, well, we'll get the raid set up. If anybody wants a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, feel free to hop in. I feel like I've got this guy pretty easy, but I'll give y'all a minute. In case anybody wants to hop in here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll give y'all a minute in case anybody wants to hop in. Then we'll just keep on moving. Alright, no race car again, and somebody literally named Scarlet. Beginning to think that's the actual player character. The player character. Who didn't capitalize their name correctly. That's rough, buddy. That's you? Scarlet? I bet you regret not putting that capital S every day. But yeah, next week is probably going to be... I'm going to say Pokemon Violet. But I'm also going to probably say at least one day of Pokemon Auto Chess. But this, the week isn't going to be as intensive because I have some other things I need to do. Specifically to prep for the charity event the week after next week. By the 17th, I definitely have a meeting then. But if you guys have any ideas for filler streams, because apparently we've only got one stream left of Violet, pretty much. Assuming we don't even finish the game today, which non-zero chance, by the way, on that front. Alright, yeah, let me just quiver dance. Man, I didn't even have to. I was gonna quiver dance runs, then I was just gonna start, whatchamacallit, pedal dancing. Not really? I respect it, though. Alright, there goes pedal dance. That did, like, nothing. Going in with Miraidon and no Terra, though, is crazy. Alright, I'm already confused. That's rough. It's so weird how pedal dance hits 2 to 3. Like, if it hit just 3 times guaranteed, which I know it's not affected by loaded dice, it'd be so much better. Like, imagine pedal dance just hit that guaranteed 3 times. I feel it would actually be used in competitive that way, you know what I mean? And hit myself in confusion. Awesome sauce. Is it gonna work this time? Or not? We're about to find out. Dance, nice. But yeah, I'm thinking, I've got some other serious ideas cooking in the back of. Remember, guys, I know it's a Nuzlocke, but dying in a Terra raid does not count because of the respawn timer. We're fine, guys. It's okay. There we go. Got it. All right, let's catch this Donphan. Honestly, considering he was Great Tusk in my main game playthrough, not against having a regular Donphan as a backup Pokemon. I'm chill with that. Woo! Ball go. But yeah, considering we're out of candies already, I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of off-screen grinding again after the end of this episode, huh? Or we're doing a lot of grinding right now. I just checked and the False Dragon Titan is level 55. Oh, good lord. We've got a lot of levels to go. Okay. I was gonna name that. Anyway, does anybody have names for oh wait, no, I'm just gonna call the dwarf. I'm gonna call the dwarf. Because I was just about to say like a ground type that like, oh, it goes underground, it's rock type, that's a dwarf. Let's be honest here. That's a dwarf. Like, I know a dwarf isn't an elephant, but that's a dwarf. Gotta stick with the mystical species theme. That's a dwarf. Yep, easy peasy. Alright. I'm not gonna bother training that up for now, but... Also, I just realized, I didn't put Hydra back on the team. I kept Lidden on there in case we needed to switch. Nope, we're good. Bag. EXP Candy L. Yeah, that really does not give you a lot, huh? At least Muertos is ready to go, so we gotta get to the next area. So False Dragon Titan is right here. What do you mean a dwarf? You know, like the dwarves digging holes and stuff. That's what I mean. Not sure what else I would mean. Could I call the Ganesha? No, I feel like Ganesha is more of like a deity. That's less of a species. I mean, like, Ganesha would have worked. I know the SMT demon. But I'm kind of saving SMT demons for a future run. That was actually the idea I was going to use for Crystal. At least I kind of had it as an idea for Crystal. I never got around to it. It is literally an elephant. Yes, it's literally an elephant, but... Isn't Ganesha like the Indian deity? That's what it's called, right? Whatever, I'm sticking with dwarf. Diggy diggy a hole or something like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Seriously? What level is this guy? 52. What? Can any of my Pokemon take these guys out? Hydra, right? A Hydra gets beaten too? How? Come on. That's redonkulous. You only take these guys out? How did you miss? How did he miss the duck and go for the Slowbro instead? This is about the point of the game for... Oh my gosh, okay. Listen, as much as I enjoyed this game, I will say, I don't know, man. There's just some moments. There's some moments in this game. Make me do double takes. I quad resist, it's fine. Yeah, I still think Hydrapple is just one of the coolest Pokemon introduced into this generation. Like, you had to wait 2 DLC packs to evolve it. But it was an evolution of a past-gen Pokemon. Like, that's just so cool. I really hope... If there's anything the Scarlet and Violet DLC did right, it was Hydrapple making us wait. Hey, True Soul, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely splendid today. We're just chilling and doing some grinding before we head to the next Titan. We're gonna be here for a while. Anyway, I know I'm usually averse to Q&A questions, but if anybody on YouTube or Twitch wants to just start throwing random questions you've been meaning to ask me out, go ahead. Yo, Krogunk, what the dog doing? Alright, Funny Frog, I'm coming for you. We'll just Fickle Beam that. There we go. Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon here are higher level than me, so... I assumed it would give me more HP. Or at least, well, they're about the same level as my Pokemon. So I assume they give more HP, but considering Auto Battle basically gives out chump change, we're gonna be here for a while. Considering the E4 is level 60 or so, yeah, we might be here for a while. At least we'll be back up here later, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Syrup activates, Clear Body. It's a little annoying that we have to sit through, the Syrup activation every time we do something. Like, that's a little ridiculous. That is a child! You did not need to go all out for the child! Oh, God. Doing very well. Also, please call you True. Alright, True, I almost called you True Soul again. Alright, True. Noted. You ever think how weird it is that SV dropped the real-time thing? So how much weirder it is that every game since DP had it? The reason SV dropped it was just because it was supposed to give you a sort of expansive, real... It's supposed to not be real-time. That's... Point being is that I don't think it matters because with SV, it's supposed to give you the passage of time of traveling around a whole region. Because if you could go around a whole region in a day... Which was, on foot, in, like, Black and White, for example, was a lot harder. You know what I mean? Scyther, stop chasing me. It's a very bad matchup for me. You gotta be careful. You gotta, like, pick and choose your fights here. Yeah, I don't think Scyther was spawning on this hill like 5 seconds ago. Oh, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. I don't have climbing yet. I missed the jump. Where's this drop? Oh, yeah, we can go to the... You know what? Actually, it makes a lot more sense to grind on the open water. Oh, hi, Arvin. Yeah, False Dragon Titan is in this lake. Because it's the Tatsugiri, not the Dondozo. God, I forgot how weird it is. Hey, can you attack that Choodle, please? Dude. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be grinding on the water. If Cyclizar was the 3rd member of the Bikers Legend, what would you do? Be incredibly underwhelmed because it's not a 3rd legendary. It's a Cosmog situation. Except they just don't directly evolve. It's completely indirect. Okay, I guess we can't grind on the water because the auto-target system doesn't want to work. Let's head somewhere else. Maybe we could grind on one of the islands? Maybe that'd be a better play? Or we could stick out here on the coast. I guess that's also viable. Just grind Golduck. Because we need to hit level 55 before we can go for this dude. For the False Dragon Titan. Because here's the thing. Hydrapple actually handles both forms of this guy. Like, easy. Because, like, here's the thing. The first half is water type. The second half is dragon type. Actually, I think, is Dondozo dragon type? I think the whole point is that he isn't dragon. If I'm not mistaken. No, I don't want to fight the Krogunk! Oh my god. Why is the collision here weird? Oh, there's Sunny. Go. La da 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 da. Oh no. Okay, I gotta. Yeah, all right. I'll take another drink. Okay, I guess the dew I was drinking is already empty. With the hydrate. Let me grab water real quick. Thank goodness. I threw another water in the fridge before I started streaming. You want to answer me yes or no about the Dozo? Yes, please. It's just a yes or no about a Pokemon type. Like, that's perfectly fine. It's just water. Okay, gotcha. Which means Hydrapple should be able to take out both forms. I don't even know if we need to actually get the full party to level 55 before that, but I'm very scared of those Tatsugiri. Can he not attack swimming Pokemon from land? I figured he could. Yeah, there we go. The fish on the shore, if they ask for it, they're going to get what they ask for. Vault and Veluza. Oh, wait, what move did you just learn?
What? Why am I on here? I'm the one streaming right now.
So true, me. So true. Why'd I go here? No. Change. No, not change markings. Here we go. Yeah, a little late to learn Dragon Pulse, huh? Yeah, no, I'll keep Fickle Beam. They're like small chance. How much is the actual chance for Fickle Beam to go all out? Because it's like weirdly vague. Because I don't really know. I figured it was like a low odds, like maybe 1 in 5 or something. Hey, it's either back what you miss. When was the last time you were in here? Because you might have missed a death. You might not have. Great question. Poor Myconid, you will be missed. Whip, 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 whip. We're just trying to grind on Golduck here. Do not attack the Toxicroak. You will get hurt. Do not do that. There we go. Focus on the Golduck. You have the Lucky Egg. Like, it should be fine. I wish we had maybe like an ice move or something. Like, if we had an ice move, that'd probably be a good reassurance against Tatsugiri specifically. But if memory serves, this boss isn't exactly that threatening past the first phase. So a just Syrup Bomb will probably be fine. Or at least I hope we're fine. Jerry, there he is. Grab another TM. What was this one? Wild Charge? It's kind of nothing, Burger. I don't know. Wild Charge is fine. It's an alright move. And, okay, come on. Do not want to fight this thing. This is very bad. Yeah, okay, lower his evasion. And get me out of here. There we go. Like, listen, man. I do not care if that thing is even slightly weaker. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, it's crazy how Oinkologne is level 34 here. You walk a little forward, that's a level 51 Scyther. Like, that is scary, bro. Terrifying, even. Like, grinding in this game is genuinely a one wrong step and you end up in a battle that you can't win. It's low-key kind of scary. Can we start beating Tatsugiri now? Is that doable? Nope. Still can't beat the local Tatsugiri population, even though they're clearly scared of me. Hydrapple is still just the funniest Pokemon for an evolution method. Because what do you mean this guy has to be like level 80 effectively to evolve in terms of where you get his item in the campaign? Same for Duraludon. Like, as much as I like Archaludon, it's a shame you can only get its item in Blueberry Academy. But I assume in the future, they might make Dragon Shear a lot more easy to get than just having to rely on, like, Move Reminder or whatever. You know what I mean? Can I actually send him after the, NPC mons? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Just gonna get attacked. Alright, that breaks the mold. Yeah, breaking the mold did nothing. Yeah, so Syrup Bomb, I think, is... I know it's like 85. But the thing is, he's a very defensive Pokemon. Like, that did a lot of damage. I think once we hit, what does my hair taste like? Hopefully like candy apples, all things considered. Alright. So once we hit 56, we'll have to switch to a different Pokemon to grind with. Yeah, we'll switch up Bloomschwan for a little bit. Wait, that's actually true? What specifically? Because I feel like it must for a backup Pokemon or about... what? Level... like 53? It won't be completely useless for the fight. You know what I mean? Because, like, considering how much damage Bloomschwan was doing last battle, and how Dondozo was mono water, like, we could send in Bloomschwan first and then switch. Like, I feel that's not out of the question. Actually, let's test this right now. Can you take down, like, a level 53 Dondozo in one shot? With Petal Dance? Can you just do that? Okay, you almost can do it. You can do it in 2 turns. Yeah, true. I prefer you did. Yeah, then that self-confuses. But that was 2 turns. I don't know, guys. I think we might already be good for the Titan. Granted, that was a level 53. And did the Titans actually get stat boosts? I don't think they do. Maybe they get, like, extra HP or something? Oh, that's a Horde of Slowbro. That's free. That's free. Free EXP. Free bees. Yeah, we should be good. Hey, Grayson Wright, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely splendid day today. There we go. Slowpoke. I understand this, this to you guys watching is probably incredibly boring. And I promise you, to me it is also incredibly boring. Which is why we're going to be fighting the boss very soon. Can you help me finish my Pokedex? Nah, man, this is a challenge run save. No can do. If you need help finding specific Pokemon, I can maybe give you a guesstimate on where they are. But that's the best I can do, man. This ain't that kind of stream. And there's so many water types around this bend specifically. Let's just keep feeding until we maybe hit 44, 45. And we're gonna go for the boss. I assure you it's not boring? Maybe. Who knows? But to me, I'm bored out of my mind. Because I think, like, I don't even know if we need to hit level 45. I think 54 is already good. You want some shinies? Nah, I'm good. Find it interesting how many people just give away shinies on YouTube live chat. You never see that on Twitch, but on YouTube, so many people are asking about it. You know what I mean? Just a phenomenon that I've noticed. Hard to explain. I think it's because YouTube chat tends to skew younger. Maybe. I don't know. It's a little weird. Because, like, I've gotten to the point where on my main Scarlet save file, I accepted so many of them that I just have a box full of shinies that I didn't catch. And it's like, realistically, pray tell, what am I doing with these? You know what I mean? The point where, like, I feel bad that I took them in the first place. Like, I'm never using the shiny Zoroark. Like, I feel bad. It's a cool Zoroark. I like having it. But, in what case am I using this? I beat in the game. I don't play online. Why'd you give me the shiny? You know what I mean? It's a little wacky. Do you have a Mewtwo? Probably. Somewhere. Boink. Like, I assume I have a Mewtwo on probably one of my save files. Never caught it in Let's Go. Alright, level 55. Okay. What's the Pokemon Center close to the False Dragon Titan? Ah, I guess it really is this one on Glaseado. Alright, we're gonna heal, then we're gonna go do the boss. Because there was one of the Tatsugiri on the hill. I forget which one it is specifically. I think it was the one on the top of the very top of the cliff. But we're just gonna go and try and double pedal dance this Dondozo and see what happens. Personally, I think we'll be good. Yeah, I already marked it on my map, right? Yeah, okay. Set as destination. I think Mewtwo's shiny, but the body could have been colored too, and not just the tail. Yeah, but the white and green is kind of clean, though. What do you mean, Fire Dragon? For what? Okay. I'm at least rest assured that in case things go badly here, we do have a almost leveled up Donphan in the PC that'll catch up in EXP eventually. Like, we do have that at least as backup. So, we're not, like, all is lost if things go any bad. You know what I mean? Thumbs? True. What am I fighting? The False Dragon Titan. That's next in line for my badges. It's like second to last thing I need. I think it's... Oh, it is that island right there. Okay. Woo! But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the red one at the very tippy top of that cliff on the edge. If memory serves. Well, the thing is, I kind of do have a counter type. The problem is that Dragon's counter type is Dragon. Which is... Think about that for a second. Alright, it's this one right here that's slightly larger than the rest, I'm pretty sure.
You know what that means? Fish!
You know what that means? Fish! Also, hi, Clover. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there it is! There's the big fish! Alright, showtime. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. Bloom Schwan, just pedal dance? You're free! Anyway. Clean! Almost no damage taken! Oh, that's sick! What? Oh, I was gonna say, why did that do almost no damage the second time? Nope, that's just how, this is how these bosses do. Nice! That was so easy. I'm like almost, okay. Now I gotta switch over to Hydra. Where did it go? Because I know that's not it. Yes, over there at that area of Castorori Lake. Well, I think that is actually it on the map running away. That's cool. Yeah, because you see it go back under the water once it gets near the cave. That is so sick. Okay. Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, so the Dondozo breaks it. But then the Tatsugiri goes in the cave. Also, hi, Irvin. You're a little late to the party, buddy. Alright. Then the Dondozo eats it again. Oh, yeah, it's so sad. We did lose Myconid just outside the fairy base. Because I thought, oh, it can outspeed with the poison coverage move. It could not. It could not survive a single psychic attack. That was very rough. Okay. Let's go Syrup Bomb. Okay. Because I switched out Lilligant specifically. Because I'm better in this, what is it called? It's better in the second half. Yeah. Dragon moves will be good because this is the only Titan boss to have 3 stages. Which is genuinely kind of scary. Alright. Another Syrup Bomb. Then for the last turn, we can probably Fickle Beam for knockout. Oh, Order Up. Oh god, I forgot Order Up is a dragon type attack. Reading damage. Oh, was that not enough? Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, I dropped speed though. Alright, I'm gonna go. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk a turn. We're gonna Sucker Punch. Alright, we move first. Doink. Didn't knock out though. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, attack the Greedent. Alright. Hopefully Arven's Greedent should knock it out. Nice. Does the orange fist taste like a fried melon? No, it probably tastes like sushi. Alright. And out comes the real Titan. The real big boss. The strongest Titan in the game. An average-sized Tatsugiri! That still erupts in power. God, this is the funniest boss fight in the whole series. I love this dude. Okay. Yeah, we do get a full heal before this section of the fight, though, so. Tatsugiri knows Icy Wind? I don't think this thing is living more than 2 turns. Going all out and laser. Alright. Takedown. We should be good for next turn. It's gonna use Dragon Pulse, which is gonna do a lot of. Oh, that's a little close. Okay. Okay. I felt my heart skip a beat there when I saw it drop to red. That's scary. See, thank God we did grinding first. Oh. Down with fish, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I felt my heart like skip a beat there. But we're clear now. Alright, time for sad Arven moments. Glaseado just brushes that off. It's a combo meal. Are we sure Arven is Spanish or is he American? Good question. Oh. Alright, well, time for the last of the Herba Mystica. And after this, all we have is the Team Star fighting base. Wow. Oh, excuse me, I like burped. Spicy Herba Mystica! This is the one! This is the one that's the channel points! Oh my gosh, it's Spicy Herba Mystica! That's the thing! That's the channel points! Oh my golly goodness! Wowzers! Whoa! Alright, good circulation to boost to flush out those old toxins? Yeah, I can't confirm most spicy food does that. Much to my dismay. Alright, sandwich time. This is the cutscene that nearly made me cry last time I played this game, by the way. So, I'm just gonna take my time with it. Whoa, they scared of that thing? Dang, okay. There we go, got the dragon badge. Your sandwich? Of course. He said fire to it? Well, yeah, that's why it's spicy. Miraidon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces now. I guess it's Mabastiff's turn, and then... Guys, it's okay! Guys, it's okay! Guys, it's okay! Last sandwich. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Oh my gosh. You're gonna play the favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better. That's all I want, really. I'm not tearing up a bit. You guys are. Mabastiff. You did your best, bud. There he's getting up! God! Bud. Oh. I know, bud. Me too. God, it's so adorable. My heart. Hits a little too close to home at times. Oh, okay. Hello, Mystic. This is Turo here to interrupt your very important emotional moment to completely cut off this scene, but whatever, man. Finally hear your dog and then your deadbeat dad calls you. Who's actually dead, but that's besides the point. Spoilers, by the way. Anyway, we can climb now. Awesome. That voice, Arvin, are you there? Taro, you could have contacted him at any time. You already had the number for the headmaster of the academy. You could have just called him, buddy. Alright, so we're not supposed to do that till after we get the fighting badge down. Because apparently all the final battles before the league are roughly about level 60. And we need to do Arvin and Penny first. Then we do the E4. That's my dad. Always buried under his work, pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, huh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Dad, where have you been all this time? Okay, there we go. God, That entire cutscene just hurts me. Arvid is such a good character. Like, I genuinely, maybe it's just because I'm a severe dog person. And I can't lie, I relate a lot more now than I did when I first played the game. For a whole myriad of reasons. Hey, Oregon, welcome. But, well, specifically not the dad thing. No, my dad's awesome. I need to call him tomorrow for Father's Day. Not the dad thing. More the dog thing, but... Ah, there's the Pokemon League for Nimona. We have one last thing to do. One last challenge. The Fighting Crew Base. So, this is easily the hardest of the actual badges. Level 55, 56. So let me fly there first, and then let's look at our party. Does anyone know what she has? Because I don't remember. It's been a long time. The problem is, I don't know if we have anything that can check fighting Pokemon. Because look at these types here. None of this checks flying, except maybe we immediately go Fairy Terra, and we just start using Terra Blast with Sudowoodo. That's really the only thing we can do. But because of how Terra works in the auto battles, we cannot lead with Sudowoodo. That is our backup plan. So, I feel like Bloomschwag has been way better than anticipated. It's also, we'll keep a Hydra in the front, 58. I'm thinking Muertos is going to go in over Nessie. Because, you know, Ghost or something. I think we'll just leave with Hydra. Because, we're actually a little underlevel first. So, I'm going to put Nessie in front. To real quick do some battles here just to make sure everyone's caught up very quickly. Oh, cutscene time. Oh, Cassiopeia, it's me, Clive. I'm cliving it, of course. Yes, it's all good, it's all good. I'm Clive, I'm cliving it. I'm cliving it so good right now. I'm not doing all this dialogue for reals, so I'm just cliving it. Oh, I'm cliving it so good. We're going to beat up Team Stars, we're cliving it. Oh, yes, cliving it. So good right now. I will make my final decision and probably expel all of them from the school, which I can't do because I'm not Clavel, I'm Clive. Goodbye! I got you confused when you said it was Father's Day. I just realized September has a different date for it. September 7th for us. No, this year in the States it's June 15th. So, that would explain it for anybody who's in other countries regarding that specific holiday. Man, I love this area in Scarlet and Violet. It's a real shame you don't really have much incentive to come here. I was specifically looking for Dark and Steel types. Which, speaking of, level 50, 59. Oh, these guys are lower level, actually, than the False Dragon Titan. Maybe they kind of expected you to do False Dragon last, even though it's slightly higher level for the boss here. Maybe? You'll ever think about how Siren is still alive? Yeah, I know. I expected Siren to die way before most of the other Pokemon in this Nuzlocke. I can't exactly complain. Very proud of her. But I barely used her. So she just kind of sits there. And it's kind of hilarious. Okay, that's a little scary. You gonna play Mario Kart World with your dad? Yeah, as much as I considered driving home to go see my dad, but problem is, I just don't want to drive all the way home and back, like 2 days. I've got something else I need to do on Sunday instead. So, it's just unfortunate timing. But I'm also going to be back home later this, well, at the start of next month for the 4th of July anyways. So, you know, all's fine by me. Are you kidding me? Really? Fine, Earthquake. Oh my god, it's bouncing again. I just need to beat this one guy so I can get out of here and get my EXP. Is it that difficult? I need to call my dad. We haven't talked in months. Yeah, I would do that. There we go. Sheesh. Why does auto heal not get rid of status effects? I have items that can heal status in here. Why does it not do that? That's so weird. He isn't the best person? Ah, understandable. Alright. Well, I won't press any further about that. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to get everybody in the back up to level 55 specifically. Then we're gonna go ahead and challenge. Come on, Nessie, you got this, but oh my god. Okay, I do not want to stick around against this, especially when I'm on such low... I don't even know if I want to flee. No, 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 oh. Oh. Okay, he just used a status move. Okay, I need to use a Pokédoll. I swear, you never need Pokédolls when you're actually playing a game until you play Scarlet and Violet in Nuzlocke mode. Literally, only time I ever use Pokédolls. Because there are just moments where you need that guaranteed flee. Scary, dude. It's freaking me out here. Go for the electric type, please. Scyther out for me, bro. Okay, you hit level 55, but you need to go back to the ball. Sheesh. Finally. Can you beat a low kicks? Okay, difficult battle, but doable. We just need to get Dryad and Siren leveled up through the EXP share. That's all we need to do, then we're good to go into this fight. It's about the same level as False Dragon. So we should be A-okay. Yes! Horde of Shakes. Perfect. Just focus on running through those guys. No, no, no. Don't attack the Scyther. Okay, apparently you can clutch up against Scyther, but still. Definitely take down Bisharp, though. That's for sure. Okay. Level 55. There we go. Got the heal up. There we go. You got this. Almost done. Okay. Cricketune 55, but you're almost at 56. So I'm just going to finish that level up specifically. Then we're going to get moving. Might as well. Come on. Oh, what's up? Okay, I don't want to fight one of these again. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm fine. Scyther, scary because nothing has a high speed stat. That's a problem if you have to run from it. Everything else in this forest, not as big a problem. Alright, Nessie's almost done leveling up. Okay. Come back to me. What move did you just learn? Ah, Fissure. Hey, Koshi, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely splendid today. Let me just check everyone's moves real quick to see if there's anything new. Oh, Sing. Hold up, that's an upgrade from Yawn. No, wait, that's 55 accuracy. Yawn is guaranteed accuracy. Never mind. Came to like the stream. I'm at work right now. Fair enough. Focus on your job first. Don't get fired. Get your money up. Not your funny up. Fury Cutter, Bug Buzz... We could go for Head Smash, but that's such a Leroy, you know, kind of move. Okay, it's better than Double Edge, though. That's for sure. Problem is, it's not better than any of the moves I actually have learnt right now. So... I think we're good. Let's head back to the, Pokemon Center. Oh, I meant to grab that item. Whatever. But yeah, let's head, Oh, did we not get a... Hold on, we didn't do a raid for, the False Dragon Titan. Did we do one for the Fairy Base? No, I don't think we did one for badge 16 or 17. So we actually have 2 more encounters we can get, I'm pretty sure, right? Just to be sure, can somebody else please confirm? Because I do not think we got one for the fairy base. Blah, blah, done with studying. Had to stop watching at some point. What are we doing? 1 badge left. That's all. Yeah, I definitely at least have 1 encounter I can get. And I don't think I did one after getting the fairy badge. Yeah, so let's go grab our 2 encounters real quick. Use what EXP candy we have. Then we're gonna do this last badge. Alright, let's see. I don't want to do them in this area because they're all the pain to get to. Alright, let's set this poison one right here. And let's see what we can do. Any blood spilt while I was gone or nah? I don't think so since last year in here. Okay, let's see. Dupe's claws. Yep, somehow Siren is still alive and still kicking, so we can't even use that for a replacement. That's crazy, though. Alright, please just give me a 4-star raid. That's the one thing I ask, man. A 4-star Psychic Terra type. Give me something for a type that I don't have yet. You're doing a Shiny Claws? Yes, but I haven't had to use it yet. Oh, Paldean Tauros? Okay, that's metal. Alright, hold up. Let me switch to Muertos. As usual, if you guys would like to join for your own copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, feel free to hop in the raid right now. You guys have like a little over a minute. I'm gonna quickly check my notifications. Just really quickly. Clover, I just saw what you sent me. That goes hard. That's crazy. Oh, whoop, boink. I accidentally hit the... We're getting our Minotaur? Yo, wait. Minotaur is a sick name. We're totally naming this thing Minotaur. I don't think it fits the Psychic type at all, but it definitely fits being a fighting type. And a bull at that. We're totally naming this thing Minotaur. Incredible call, Timon. Incredible call. Alright. Though I don't know about going in with a dark type, but... Because this thing will have fighting moves. Alright, let's just go. To be fair, I don't think it's not Cantonian Tauros. I'm pretty sure that's the silhouette of, Bipedal Cow? Psychic is all heck? I don't think so. I don't think Minotaur's supposed to be stupid or something. But it should be Paldean Tauros, right? Yes, it is! Alright, let's go. Pretty decent Pokemon, too. All things considered. Alright, this thing's a Psychic Cow, alright. If it would let me move. Why did I click and run? Yeah, why did that count as my turn from a misclick? What? So why did it automatically highlight that? That's so lame. Eh, whatever. Alright, here we go, Shadow Ball. That did like no damage, but I assume it's because its shields are going up. Yes, yes, that was why. He's got the Eye of Sauron? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll Lord of the Rings in this, man. Whatever works, works. God, I hate the move Swagger. Because most of the Pokemon I use are usually special attackers. So it just confuses you and raises your attack that a lot of Pokemon won't use. Which is why it's a good move, but it's still really annoying. Can somebody just obliterate this thing? There we go. Broken shield. How is she not dead? Oh, there it goes. Well, that was weird. I will say, we now know that the reason Terra raids are the way they are is because they were prototypes for how real-time combat would work in Pokemon Legends ZA. Unfortunately, I hope ZA is just better. Because the real-time combat in this game sucks. And got him. Alright, well, we're gonna name this our Minotaur. Okay. This thing comes fresh out at level 45, too. Terror raids are not real-time. They are to a degree because the animation timer actually matters. They're not, like, real-time, but they do rely on an actual timer that ticks down based on seconds. It is not based on turns. It was more or less a very early prototype of what it could be. There we go, Tauros. Okay. All right, one more encounter. What Terra type do I want? I grab a Bug Terramon. I don't think I've grabbed a Bug Terra yet. Now that I can climb, I can go anywhere on the map now, even the top of Area 0. Without any issues. What do we get? Whoa! What is this thing called? The Aracuda, I think? It's a bug-type Aracuda. Huh. Okay, I'm actually gonna need help for this Terra raid, by the way. Because I don't have anything that's good against this specific combination of types. Yeah, Barraskewda. Alright, and challenge the group. Alright, link code is up. I'll give anybody who wants to join a minute. Forgot you can't fly until after the DLC just now. Yeah, it's a little whack. Leviathan! That could be pretty sick, though. Leviathan. Yeah, that's bug enough, man. Why not? Yeah, we'll call this thing Leviathan. That's so rad. Leviathan won't fit with the wrong... Oh. Will Leviathan not fit? We'll try it first. Right, a little bit longer. A little bit longer for anybody else who wants to hop in. And we are all ready to go. I'm not really paying attention to his nature at all. Leviathan definitely fits as a name. I think it'd be funnier though calling it Leviathan and its nature is like relaxed or something. Oh, the reason it's the demon fish is because it has demon horns. Definitely not because it's like a bug or anything. No, it's demon horns, guys. I swear. Alright, let's do this. Should be able to just hit this thing with Torch Song, right? Yeah, Torch Song. Yeah, I think it's gonna activate shield that fast. Alright, Throat Spray was used up. Shield goes up. Should just be able to break through that with sheer force. We don't even need Terra. I believe in the agenda. Boring. Dude, that's the one thing I just really do not like about Terra battles. With how much harder they managed to make these than Dynamax fights, the fact that they can reset your stats and abilities is so stupid. It's an active game mechanic I do not like. It feels like it's for the purpose of difficulty, but it's not a fun way of making it difficult. It's a really annoying way of doing it. Like, that's like my least favorite boss fight mechanic in RPGs, just resetting your setup. Like, again, it's supposed to make you set up again, but like, in Pokemon, there's some setup things you can only do once, and it's just sad. You know what I mean? I'm kind of thinking a dive ball, sure. Yeet. There we go. Here we got him. Boink. Just got an idea for a sick naming scheme I will definitely use for Legends ZA that I have to share. Name Pokemon after rivers. Real or fictional, doesn't matter. Sicker idea than it sounds, trust. I can see it. And the Rayquaza raid was annoying because I'd stack attack on my Zacian and then would have reset stats. Yeah, it's like it comes to a point where it's annoying, not fun. Yeah, we can totally fit Leviathan. Leviathan. Oh, that's huge. So what nature is our deeply evil Leviathan? This Pokemon does like to thrash about. Why can't I see its nature? Am I stupid? What's defense up, speed down? Can you not see? Oh, whatever. Okay, anyway. Let me save real quick. Alright, time to catch a flight back. Now we actually have 2 good backup Pokemon. If things go absolutely terribly here. I was doing a 3-star Bruxus for XP one time and it attacked less times than it reset my stats. I hate that mechanic. Yeah, it's just so boring. Think you name your Legends ZA Pokemon after spiders? Yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh, it is on the marks page, right? Let me check real quick. Did I miss it? Oh, this Pokemon is relaxed by nature. We named this thing Leviathan, and it's relaxed. That's just kind of hilarious. Okay, what natures are Minotaur? Yeah, modest. Actually, I'm curious. I never bothered checking the specific names. Yeah, rash, naughty, quiet, jolly. You know, I believe that Hydra's jolly. Gentle? Okay, a siren being gentle. I see it. And the Dryad is brave. I'm gonna be so for real. Brave might be the best word to describe this Sudowoodo that's literally been carrying our team since minute 1. I'm gonna be so for real. It fits perfectly. Okay. Right, we're gonna go Hydra, Bloomschwab, Muertos for the actual setup. Does anyone know what this, what she leads with, by the way? The Team Star boss here. Whatever her name is. Because I don't know what the Team Star fighting crew leads with. And that's what scares me the most. Oh, hey, Clive is right here already. I'm Clive. What's up, Airy? I know you're a person that exists and your fit goes crazy hard. Yes, I'm Cliving it. You know, I'm gonna go say something. Yep. Hi there, Clive. Yes, this is somebody. Yes, Mystic. This girl is like the person. It's crazy. She's just attacked me. She's like locked in. Toxicroak is her lead? Oh, sick. Alright, Toxicroak is... Oh, no, shoot, because I was going to lead with a grass Pokemon. Oh, come on. These are clearly Digimon. Minotaurmon and Leviathanmon. Yeah, nah, Minotaur being Mod's Fist... I guess I can see what you're talking about. That's kind of cool. I love the textures being absurdly low res in like every Team Star base, though. Despite running in 60 frames 4K on Switch 2. We also have Lucario, Passimian, the Car, and something else. Oh, God. Passimian? Okay, she's gonna lead with... Okay, I think I have to battle regardless. Okay. Hold on. Alright, that's gonna set up... Okay, now that we know that she's leading with something that could theoretically overkill Hydra, I need a new plan. Muertos, you're going in front. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright. We're just gonna throat spray with the, you know, the fire move and hope it works. Oh, Krogunk, speak of the devil. Alright, let's see if we can OHKO a Krogunk with this. Because if we can OHKO like a level 54 Krogunk with Torch Song, we can OHKO an actual one. You know what I mean? Especially if it has dry skin. Oh, that was a crit. Not a very good gauge of it. Oh yeah, Annihilate. Gotcha. Okay, Annihilate is a little scary. Alright, next up is Primate. Okay, I can see that they're foreshadowing what Pokemon you're gonna fight in the base with the fights outside. I comprehend now. Good game design. Hey Jordan, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Oh, defense harshly fell. Color me surprised and scared. Rah! Knockout. It's too easy. It's too easy. Anything else? No, you don't. You got nothing. Boo. Oh, now they know this base is probably filled with Krogunk. I might just have to avoid them for the challenge. Like, Poison is my favorite Pokemon type, but I swear, Poison Pokemon have been the absolute bane of this run's existence. Because, like, it's the only type that, that's like a grass weakness that, isn't balanced out by Dragon on Hydrapple. So, you know. You're gonna have to really be risking it here. I guess we could go Nessie to balance it out? Instead of Hydra on the back end? Or instead of Bloomschwan specifically? Because, like, Bloomschwan is great for neutral, but I guess I'll put Nessie up for a bit then. As our third slot for this. Because if they're going to be Krogunk, I need to have that ground type ready. Alright, let's do this. It's showtime! Gotta lock in, gotta get into my gamer pose and lean forward slightly. I gotta lock in, sprain my back. Alright, let's do this. We got 10 minutes. Oh, I forgot. This one's like organized like a straight line. It's kind of awesome. Oh god, Hydrapple has to fight something or else it's still at the front of my party. Come back! Yes, I'm trying to fight. Can you please lock in? Okay, it can take down Toxicroak. That's good. Yo, Crabominable! I haven't seen one of them all play through. Oh, I actually kind of forgot it's in, I think it's even in this region. Come on. Big Crab. Man, I'm forever gonna mourn the loss of Mike Tydeson. I miss him so much. That's still like the most hurting, like that's still the most pain I think I've ever felt in a Nuzlocke was losing Mike Tydeson. He was so cool, and I wanted to use Crabrawlers so bad. I don't care if nobody likes Crabominable. I wanted to use one. So friggin' bad. No matter how terrible of a Pokemon is. Ah, maybe in another game. Like, that was a personal hope too, but I don't even know if those can show up in raid battles, so. Who knows, man. Yeah, I'm noticing some of my Pokemon are going into unfavorable matchups here. Which is a little scary considering the final fight here, but at least one or two of our Pokemon are slightly over level for this specific boss, so shouldn't be super abysmal. Aw, Breloom, no, I feel so bad. Ah, I wish Mike had made it to the end, man. I was really hoping for that. It's kind of nice we already have a grass type, I guess, replacement to fulfill the legacy, but it still makes me so sad. There's Flamigo. We're one left. Oh, there's the last one. Come here. Got him. Okay. It's showtime! Dude, Aerie is just such a cool design, by the way. Like, look at this. The fit goes crazy. Why is she aura farming on me? With the cape rip? Like, come on! Easily my favorite of the Team Star bosses. Like that rah at the end too. Come on, so cool. And she uses heal balls. Like, that's such a fun touch. She thinks she's Piccolo. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna try and set up Muerto first turn. Okay. Torch Song? Okay, Sucker Punch is scary, considering that it is super effective. Alright, here we go. She's cute under the fit? I think you're underselling her in the fit. What are you talking about? Nah! Listen, I can't confirm. Everybody loves a person who can aura farm. It's true. Let her keep the fit on. The fit stays on! Torch Song is set up, but I don't think we can outspeed whatever's coming next. So I gotta see what's coming out, and then I'll figure out if I'm gonna switch or not. Hey, Mark, welcome. What did that say? I didn't see what that said. Let me check the stream. Hold up. Okay, next up is Lucario. This is our safest bet of the entire run. Okay. Stay in, stay in. Somebody's gotta have cosplayed this fit too, right? Like, it goes too hard to not. Okay. Torch Song? No! No! No, 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 no! 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 That's it! I'm done playing. I'm done messing around. Dryad, kill. Get a baited into using a fighting type move. We go with low kick this turn. There we go. High resist. Low kick. I didn't knock out. That's lame. Alright, it's probably using the steel move this turn. I'm switching out. He was Shell Bell, though. Alright. Probably the safest bet for Hydra. Should just be able to syrup this thing to knock out. Okay, Evasiveness fell. Use Aura Sphere? Twice? Really? Okay. Let's just Sear Bomb this thing. Why do you have Dragon Balls? Why do you have Dragon Balls? Oh my god. Oh! God, that's so scary. Okay, next up is Annihilate. How do we deal with Annihilate? We can go Siren and Cross Slash. God, what is Annihilate weak to? It's weak to Fairy. I know it's weak to Fairy. Don't even ask. Annihilate. Annihilate weaknesses. This isn't Lucario. Why would it have Dragon Pulse? Okay, it's weak to Fairy, Flying, Ghost, Psychic. Of course, the other types we don't have. Okay, Fairy, Flying, Ghost, Psychic. Fairy, Flying, Ghost, Psychic. Fairy type, Flying, Ghost, Psychic. Fairy, Flying, Ghost, or Psychic. We really only have Terra Blast. Okay, Dryad, it's time to lock in. I love how The ring on the eyes just covers it. Okay. Okay. Let's hope Terra Blast can knock this thing out, or we are screwed. Okay, we can tank it. Wait, that drops its defense, right? And its special defense. Okay. Terra Blast! Bam! Nice! Sick! And then we get a little health back from Shell Bell. Okay. Next Pokemon is Passimian. I am staying in. God, dude, we lost our starter, but I can't falter here. Alright, Terra Blast. Not doing enough. It's never enough. Fire away! Bam! Alright, heal back up. Hopefully it puts us back in green. Yes, it does! Oh god, I forgot Reverum does have a steel move. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can outspeed this. It's definitely using Spin Out turn 1. I fully believe that. I don't want to risk anything. What's our best bet against a steel move? Summary. Defense 104. What's Steel's offensiveness? Steel. Type. Bulbapedia. I forget what Steel's interactions offensively are. SE, super effective, Rock, Ice, Fairy, weak to ground, okay. Rock, Ice, Fairy, got it, okay. We're gonna be safe. Sack Hydra over my dead body. Alright, we're gonna go Nessie. Nessie should be able to weaken him up. We can maybe lower accuracy with Muddy Water. Because Nessie's not gonna be weak to fighting. Okay, there we go. Should be able to tank this. Easy. It's gonna harshly lower speed. Alright, right. Muddy Water lowers accuracy. If we can make it so this thing can't even hit me, we're good. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Can tank that? Yes. Nessie, my goat. Okay. Muddy Water. Oh my god, this thing's ability is stamina. Why is this thing's ability stamina? That means we have to kill this thing with special attack. Okay, we need to just keep lowering its accuracy. That's our one thing we can absolutely bet on. I know it's restoring its speed before it goes for shift gear. But this thing already outspeed why does that increase attack? Okay, does that should lower. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can take. What? No! Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I feel sick. Literally the only thing I can do. Oh my god, we might just have to go we might have to go pedal dance and wing it. I don't know what else to do here. We lost Nessie, we lost Muertos, we're losing all their guys! Oh my god. We might have to just... Shoot! Oh my god. It's already at half health. We can just maybe go pedal dance, because here's the thing. We have a fairly high special attack. Pedal dance is a 120 base power move with stab. Unfortunately, Sun is not up, so we don't have that speed boost, but... At 111 speed, it probably won't outspeed this thing, but it's worth a shot. God, please kill. Very real chance it might use a special move this turn. You know, status move. Please work. Yes! Status move this turn. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, raise the speed and attack. That's so scary. Pedal dance. Okay. Okay. If we live next turn, the second Petal Dance will kill it. As long as you... Come on. Oh. God, that went so badly. That went so badly, dude. God, we lost Muertos and Nessie. I wanted to take them to the end of the game so bad, dude. Man. This continues the trend of every time we get a replacement Pokemon, all of a sudden, the Pokemon it would replace die. Because why, pray tell, did we lose the ground type after we just caught a new ground type? How does that happen again? This is ridiculous. God, I mean, you could say it went better than expected, but it still sucks. Well, at least she's a fair sport about killing two of my favorite Pokemon on the team. Hi, Jake Fisher. Welcome. I'm having such a great stream today. Look at me. I'm so joyous and happy right now. Oh my god. Yeah, Aerie is easily one of the hardest fights in this game. It's either her or the Elite Four. That's the thing. God, I'm gonna grind my butt off before the E4. You guys aren't gonna see me for like a week. Oh, dude! I'm just smashing the button here. Bro. So ridiculous. Why did they make this one boss so friggin' hard, too? Because I remember she wiped me on my main game playthrough the first time I tried her. Man. Okay. Well, we gotta put some Pokemon in the Heaven box, I guess. Man. Penny, now is not the time. We just lost two of our best members for the Nuzlocke. Come on, at least that was the last gym badge we had left. Hey, yes, it's me, Clive. I'm cliving it so good right now. Yes, I'm cliving it. Yeah, you know, you'll just get $20,000 that totally makes up for killing your favorite Pokemon, including your starter that I gave you. I'm Clive, yes. Where is the big boss? Yeah, you gotta go to the school at night. Man. Okay. Man, I can't even make the Clive jokes. I'm just depressed. Like, dang, man. Okay, well, we now have unlocked Battle Cassiopeia. Before that... Muertos, you served me amazingly. I feel bad Absolute amazing starter. To the heaven box. Nessie. My first catch of the run. The one that I completely thought wouldn't make it. But was the one that lasted just as long as my starter. Sleep well, Queen. Sleep well. Alright. Well, time to welcome our new party members. We have 3 options. We have Ground Rock Dwarf, who I am definitely taking to fill the ground void in a party. And now we're stuck between Minotaur and Leviathan. Which, I'm thinking Minotaur because it already comes with a stab Terra move. Which is kind of crazy. Not really good fighting options. There's double kick at least. But... pretty decent move, all things considered. What is it? Wait, what is actually... what does Raging Bull do? Does the Raging Bull... okay, yeah. You're fighting, though. It's your signature move and it's normal? That's a little lame. You did this with shinies? That's rough, man. Okay, I'm taking Minotaur. I feel like we might need Leviathan by the end of the run. I feel like it's a non-zero chance Penny or Nimona or Arven take at least one Pokemon. Let's go heal, man. What do you mean you just lost the Wish Cache? I know! I didn't want to! I really didn't want to. I knew we were gonna lose Pokemon on Airy. I just feel worse it was 2 of the first Pokemon I got. That's what gets me. That's what really gets me. Those are 2 of the Pokemon that I was fully willing to take to endgame. That's why I'm that mad. Okay, we gotta get the items off our box Pokemon, so we can carry on their legacy. I forgot I put Wolf's Incineroar in the Hell box. Okay, let me take the items real quick. What items do we have now? Let me just... we have Throat Spray, which is completely useless, just like the loaded dice. And Wise Glasses, which I'm now giving to you. Gonna get the Float Stone. I'm gonna put that on Donphan for now. This is why I'm never doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I can't really blame anybody. Okay, so... the Academy at night, we can do the Challenge for Cassiopeia. We can also do Arven at the Lighthouse. Okay, I'm gonna check this real quick. What level is this? Poco Path Bulbapedia. Trainers. 58, 59. Oh my god, his Mastiff is level 63. Oh, sweet lord. Okay. God, we gotta get these guys up 15 levels to be viable? Dude. I mean, I guess Hydra's almost there. But, bro, that's rough. Alright, after those deaths, I kind of want to keep streaming. Because part of my goal with this new, I guess, era of the channels, I want to keep streaming for longer. But, God, I feel terrible. Yeah, Timon, go get some rest, man. I'm not really sure what to do. Because we could keep streaming. But if both Arvin and Penny are like level 63. Yeah, and Lord knows we're doing the Elite Four left for obvious reasons. Wait, who died? We lost Nessie, and we lost Huertos. We lost them both. What does Dwarf even have for a moveset? What do you even have? Okay, you already have Stomping Tantrum and Rollout, but Rollout isn't that great. Cool, you have Fang moves, but it's not great coverage. Learn Earthquake, though. For some reason, you don't have it. God. Yeah, Nessie the Glimmet Hunter will be missed. She'll hunt many more Glimmets up in heaven. In the heaven box. Okay, out of curiosity, I'm mainly asking this for the Pokemon experts in chat. Does anyone know where the best place to grind in this game is? Because, like, what's the area with the highest level Pokemon that's not in the DLC? Because I really don't feel like starting the DLC. And I'm not really sure what the best area to hunt in is. Because it's either this or the lake, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just in general for levels. I usually just do a ton of raids. Yeah, that's probably our best bet here. Because, what do we have here? 2 large candies? Is that really all we have? Yeah, 46. We're gonna have to do like 1 level for every single raid. God, okay. What can I do with this amount of candy real quick? Okay, that gets you to level 52. You're not learning Giga Impact. Yeah, barely even up 1 level. Okay. Oh, yeah, Chansey is over by Ortega, isn't it? I assume that's probably better even than grinding higher level Pokemon then, huh? Because it is Chansey after all. I'm not really trying to AFK though. I'm a little busy, you know, streaming. You have Siren plow through these enemies here. Crazy how Siren has lasted this long, by the way. Now, dude, stop chasing me, please. That freaking bird that I hate. Can't take it down. Okay. We can make a fairy sandwich, maybe? I feel like using Herba Mystica, even with Shiny Claws, is just... It's kind of cheating. But I could theoretically make a regular fairy encounter sandwich, and that would hopefully switch out some of the encounters here. Okay, well... SV Sandwich Guide. Anyway, True, thanks for hopping in. Have a great night. Man. I got rocked this game. What's the food for fairy? Tomatoes? Okay, we have plenty of those. Alright. Let me head down to some solid flat ground so we don't get our picnic table disappearing again. And we'll try and make a fairy sandwich out of what I have here. Okay, let's set up a picnic. Alright, make a sandwich. I don't see any encounter powers for, whatchamacallit? Counter power dragon, counter power dark. Counter poison and counter poison. Counter power steel, ghosts. Counter power bug, steel. Okay, and counter power fairy. What do we just need? It's only level 1. Raid power fairy, catch power fairy. Oh, counter power fairy level 2. Okay. It's just what we need. We need pickles. What is that? Prosciutto? Jalapenos, mayo. Okay. Alright, well. Time to do some detours, and we are going to grind like we have never grinded before. Let's think. Where's the fresh produce stalls? Yes. Let's check Artizone first. Because that's like the easiest one to get to. You can do a shiny sandwich doing grind levels. Just don't... I feel like like I said before, using a shiny sandwich and intentionally shiny hunting totally feels like cheating. Yes, prosciutto. I feel like we might be doing multiple of these sandwiches over time, actually. Try to grab a lot. You know, I'm gonna grab more than that, actually. Okay. What was the next on that sandwich list? Okay. Pickles. Pickles and mayo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do in here. I'm not trying to buy 900 pieces of bacon. This is just for me, personally. Yeah, because I don't think that was on the list, was it? I know ham was. Yeah. No ham on here, though. Alright. Next stop on the list. Next stop on the list. I'm pretty sure Mesagoza usually has produce markets. Bakery. Delicoso. Delicoso. Sure cans. Chancy Supply. Artesian Bakery. Yeah, it's Delicoso, right? It's usually the deli that sells the ingredients, right? Oh, let me check the map again. Delicoso, right around the opposite side of here. Why is there a loading zone? Oh, it sent me back to the stupid door. That's the bakery. Deli's to the right. There we go. Alright. There's deli right here. Like to buy... Is this the same selection? No, it's slightly different. Hamburger, smoked filet, watercress. Are you kidding me? Nothing in here that I need, right? Like, that's not even a cucumber. That's a pickle, right? I'm pretty sure that's pickles. Whatever, I'll buy some cucumber anyway. I don't think it's cucumbers on the sandwich, but I'll take them. Okay, it's gotta be, the deli in, Levencia then. Yes? Levencia. Other side of the map. Man. Sorry I'm in kind of a bummer mood, guys. That battle took the wind out of my sails. I got, roughed up. Alright, here we go. Delicoso, right here. They have the same selection of food. Okay, is there a different grocery store? Am I looking at another chat? Oh, because I have both Twitch and YouTube. Artesian Bakery. What's the other store? Knickknacks? Is that it? That's a different type of store. There's one up in the other half, probably. No, these are like the shopping items. It's like tablecloths and stuff. I saw your message about peppers. Yeah, I already said something. Okay, I know there's... Not specifically, I don't think it's another deli. Okay, yes, it's the Equestria Supermarket. I swear, listen, as much as I like Pokemon, sometimes it feels a little too much like a JRPG. Because, pray tell, why am I running grocery shopping errands in a Pokemon game? That's what happens when you do challenge runs. Set yourself up for this sort of thing. Okay, mayo. Can I get some mayonnaise? Do we need mustard for this? We already have some, but I'll grab a little more. Yes, pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle. Not 999 pickles. As much as I... How much does it cost? Too much. Maybe on my main save file. Pretty sure I already have 999 pickles on my main save, actually. Okay. I think that was all the groceries we needed for this, yes? No, we still need jalapeno. Cucumber, avocado, watercress, basil, green bell pepper, pepper. Okay. Really? I still need... Because those aren't green bell peppers. Those are the jalapenos. Very different item. Okay. Does anybody know where to get... Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, unfortunately. Okay. Salon. Sure cans, maybe? Might as well check. Oh, that's the coffee. Which place is Sure Cans? So there's this building right here. Oh, it's a different entrance to it. Okay. On this stage, if I give you a Master Ball, can I get the extra Miraidon? Absolutely not. I also need one. I don't have a Miraidon on my main save. So no, sorry about that. Also, Master Ball isn't very valuable. Just gonna be honest with you. Oh, this is how you get stuff like banana. Man, I haven't had a banana in a hot minute. Hey, Clover, if you're still watching, or if you didn't go back to do homework or fell asleep or whatever, because I know you're feeling sick right now. You got bananas? I should have got some at the store. Would kill a banana right now. I wonder what... Publix closes at 10, right? I can make a banana run. And go get some nanners. Thought your main save is on Violet? Oh, absolutely not. If this was my main save, I also definitely wouldn't do it. Let me check if I do. Thanks, Clover. Because, God, I could mess up a peanut butter and banana sandwich. I didn't even consider... I probably should have invested in that. God dang it. You ever go to the store and not realize what you actually want to eat until you get home? That's terrible. That's just the worst. Man. Right, we gotta get back to the ferry base and... Yeah, up here. Hate that when you zoom out, you can't zoom back in. It's kind of annoying. Okay, come on. Yes, right. Northern Province, Area 4. Oh, there's Titan. Okay. Let's get down here, and we'll make that Fairy Encounter 2 sandwich. Then we will just shred and get tons of EXP. Alright, what's best to get rid of fairy types? Dwarf, you're probably just high enough level to make this work. Alright. Let's find a spot to park. Nope, don't got any bananas, but we can probably just grab some tomorrow. True. True. Oh, hydrate. Oh, good idea, good idea, good idea. Yo, Klee's playing the Mega Man X Legacy Collection? Didn't know he was based like that. Ah, shoot. Amount of water's in my fridge. I need to throw in more, especially for tomorrow. Ugh. Guess another do it's gonna be then. I need to drink something. I have another Cuban sandwich in here. But I gotta eat the turkey tonight. World's worst sandwich? Turkey, peanut butter, and banana. Then throw some pickles on there. Yeah, Jake, if you need my opinion on something, fire away, man. No, I'd prefer not to disconnect from the internet. Well, is duplication shiny raid to beat the raid is catching it? Is cheating to catch a shiny? Oh, absolutely. Because you ain't earned that shiny. You didn't do anything. I did a lot of that back in Sword and Shield. Kind of regret it nowadays. However, I got my favorite shiny ever, my shiny Grimmsnarl from that. So maybe I'm just a bit of a hypocrite. Alright, the fairy encounter sandwich should be at the bottom here. We also get encounter power for normal, fairy level 2, and fighting level 2, but we'll do this right now. Alright, let's throw a pick on it. Honestly, Dryad can also mess up some Chansey, since the Chansey of triple KOing them due to the resistance against normal types. True. Hey, Eve Siam, welcome. You've currently walked in on the most unfortunate grinding session in history. Proceed to enjoy my epic sandwich making skills. These things are kind of big. I'm just hamming it up in here. Pickles on the top. Is it wrong to say I would probably actually eat this sandwich? I'm not risking the bread. Very unfortunate, super epic sandwich. That's what I'm saying. And all done. Honestly, have I ever had prosciutto? I feel like I probably had it at least once before. What is prosciutto anyway? Is it just a type of ham? Like, am I going crazy? Yeah, in Italian, it just means any type of ham. It's just like a sort of dried ham. Yeah, I've definitely had it plenty of times before. Is the shiny charm cheating for a shiny living dex? Oh, no, absolutely not. That's just increasing your odds, not guaranteeing it for free. Where did I put the drink I was drinking? Oh, I put it by my monitor. Alright, fairy sandwich is up. It's not an encounter power 3, but it's better than nothing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Eves. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay, let me turn... Thought that Kilowattra was a different color and had to do a double take real quick. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, in this North Province Area 3, having a fairy sandwich should make... I'm stupid. Is Blissey fairy type? Hang on. I forgot Blissey's mono-normal. And none of y'all thought to warn me maybe 15 minutes ago? None of y'all? Oh, brother. We spent all that oh, hold up, there's one. We spent all that time setting up a fairy encounter sandwich. When it's not even gonna show up on the fairy encounter sandwich. Whatever, we'll grind on fairy types instead. Actually, it's probably not a good idea with you specifically. Send in Bloomschwan for special attack EVs. I don't know if auto roam like this actually gets special attack EVs. No idea if she does or not. Whatever, we can just grind with these. Got enough, man. I don't even care. But yeah, off camera, I'll probably be doing a lot of grinding today too. I just don't feel like getting streamed yet. So... you know, we're just gonna be hanging around here for a while longer. Yeah, we're on a flower murder spree. Dude, we need to get all these Pokemon up to like level 63. It's gonna be a long while. Massive outbreaks are not cheating. It's a pretty good method. I used to watch Jon Stone a lot back in the day. Kind of fell off at some point. I think the format got repetitive. Who did I fight last? Airy. I checked Arvin's team and it gets out at 63. I was playing this unofficial Pokemon game called This Gym of Mine. It's epic. I actually started streaming that. Oh god, what, 2 years ago? It's at least been over a year since I last played This Gym of Mine. I lost my save when I moved most of my files to my new computer. But I didn't really send over everything, so I'm pretty sure I lost the ROM and save. Has it actually gotten, like, support and stuff? Because, I mean, it got to a point where I got just kind of bored of it. Like, it was fun, but nobody really wanted to watch it, because it's very, it's kind of a slog. Honestly, best case scenario here is finding a shiny Floette or a shiny Dedenne. Dedenne because I want to have a shiny Dedenne. Floette because it's actually good. I'm only like a few days in, but like, I've got a fighting type gym. Yeah, I did poison. I had like Skorupi as my starter. It was kind of awesome. Personally, I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. It's a very unique concept with the whole like town builder built an RPG maker with like Pokemon stuff. Like, that's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a Chansey. Chansey? That is a Floette. Did Chansey run from you in this game? Oh, no. Yeah, I know Pokemon Unbound exists, but I don't know. Could maybe if I should add Delmise or Crawdon to my team. Neither of those are fighting types. Crawdon? The Crawdon's a water type. Delmise is ghost, grass. I don't know if those really fit the fighting vibe. They're able to be in the team with their top Brick Break. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I go Crawdon. I don't know if it's best with Brick Break specifically. I feel like Delmise would be better for that. I just like Crawdon more. There it is. Get him! Okay, Bloomschwan is at 58. Hey, does anyone know what the shiny for Floette looks like? Because isn't it just like all white or something? How did I get the Wolf Incineroar? It's a code. I'm pretty sure it's NAIC 25 con Wolf or something. I'd say just check out the Cerebi.net Twitter account or Cerebi.net itself, and you should find the code. Well, fight what? Oh, I'm just asking what shiny color Floette is. I thought it was white or something, but I know it's not like white flower Floette. Mainly need a psychic counter, but ghost is cool too. I don't know if Crawdon's a psychic counter. Oh, purple bottom, gotcha. Oh, that's why Kalispa's on Mega Man X. He's streaming X8. What a choice of a way to spend your afternoon. Definitely a game to choose. I know Auto Battle will not kill shinies, which is a good way to shiny check Pokemon. The problem is that it's just the mechanic is finicky. So sometimes they won't kill the shiny. Or they won't kill a regular Pokemon. I have to, like, do it twice to make sure it's not shiny. Hey, Potato, welcome back. We're currently grinding before we start moving on to the Elite Four phase of the challenge. Clara, welcome as well. Our team right now is Breloom? Breloom! I'm still not over it. I miss Myconid. I miss him so much. Then also Combuskin, Honedge, and Hariyama. Pretty sick setup, honestly. Pretty sick. Mad respect on Hariyama. Yeah, Chronon is a water type, which you need coverage for it. Got it. Yeah, Minior is the only way to shiny check-ins with the auto battle. You can't just gauge with your eyeballs. We're gonna be here for a while, huh? Here's a Lurantis. Oh, two Chansey up there. Let me just go for them real quick first. Chansey! Come here. There we go. Got it. No, do not fight the flying types. Yeah, the EXP gain is so marginally better on Chansey that I don't know if it matters much. Yeah, that's 354. Chansey was like... Oh, Jerry moment. What was I thinking? Right, oh, Florges. I forgot how small Florges is. What was I thinking? I don't know, I forgot. Oh yeah, it's about like 100 EXP difference, which I mean, in the long term, that goes a long way. But, I don't know, it's not doing as much. Yeah, because each of these guys is given like 3, 8, 9. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's Jerry. Jerry moment. Everybody loves Jerry. Was this a Golden or Beldum? But then I found my Honedge. Worth. So worth. At some point, I want to do a monotype run of a Pokemon game. I don't know what game I'd do. But, like, the entire illusion of Pokemon difficulty was completely shattered for me after beating White with a single Darmanitan. Gonna have that happen again this summer, at the end of this month for the charity event with White 2, so... We'll see. Aegislash is one cracked Pokemon. I agree. Wholeheartedly on that. Very based inclusion. Starting to get dark outside, so can't really rely on sunlight as much anymore. Your bug-only Emerald run is so hard. Yeah, because you picked bug type. In Emerald. That's on you. I don't think you have anybody to blame but yourself. I don't know. I think that's on you, Chief. Level 6. You know what? Actually, new plan. I didn't even think about this before. I just... Put away held item. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Whoever Pokemon's in front, I'm just putting the lucky egg on them. I don't even know why I didn't think about this earlier. Hold on. Let me turn on my light. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. I mainly had it on Hydra because a slow EXP group, but it doesn't really matter when we're just grinding everybody up. That barely increased my EXP up gain. That's rough. That's pretty bad even. Oh, there's Misty Terrain. Ooh, first gym is rock type. Yeah, and ooh. You're stuck on a Watson, you need to over level by a lot just to make bugs work in Gen 3. That's so tragic. That's rough. Have you never seen Aegislash's shiny before? Yeah, it's peak. It's so crazy. He's the best shiny of Gen 6, if you don't count Mega Forms. Can't really beat Mega Gengar, but, you know. Man. Only looked it up now because I was curious. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Mega Aegislash goes crazy. I mean, not Mega Aegislash, Shiny Aegislash. I actually got a shiny Pawmi in Area 0 after, like, being 3 sandwiches into hunting for Slitherwing. And then I got a shiny Pawmi. Never been more depressed playing Pokemon, I think, in my life. So y'all think Crawdon better than Delmise? Me personally. Objectively, probably not. But I think Crawdon's way cooler. So, you know. Didn't even know Crawdon could learn Brick Break, though. I really felt like a Pokemon who would. But with shiny Mega Aegislash will go hard in ZA. They're not doing a Mega Aegislash. That I fully believe now. Just because Aegislash is already so good and competitive, it's one of the few Pokemon to ever get in a direct nerf. So they would never do a Mega Aegislash. Well, yeah, they've done like Mega Groudon before, basically, and Primal Groudon, but at the same time, guys, be for real. Plus, Mega Aegislash is kind of a gimmick mon. So if they did a Mega Aegislash, you'd have to keep the gimmick. That's why I don't think we'll ever get like a Mega Darmanitan or whatever, because it has to keep Zen mode. Without like a Galarian form, yeah, that's totally workable. But like with the Mega form, you gotta figure that out, and it's like, bruh. Because then you have 4 forms for this one Pokemon. Mega, Zen mode, Mega, and then, I mean, regular, Zen mode, Mega, and then a Mega Zen mode. Like, kind of ridiculous, no? I'll be honest, I tried to save my fumble, but you saying Mega Aegislash gaslight me to think it existed for a split second. This is what I should think before typing. Oh my god, the cover-up is crazy. I mean, I didn't even think about it. You're just doubting yourself there. That's on you, buddy. That's entirely on you. Yeah, Hydrapple is at 63 now. But I'm gonna let him over-level a bit, because I feel like Gita's gonna be like level 65 or something. Like, I genuinely fear that, you know what I mean? If somebody could please check the wiki, can we confirm what Gita's highest level Pokemon is? I know it's gonna be her Glamora, but I don't know what level it's gonna be. At the Pokemon League specifically. At least we're getting a lot of levels for Minotaur and Dwarf in the back, though. The other option for this is really to go online. But the problem is that my Pokemon are not built for, like, 5-star raids. Which will be easier to grind stuff, but, you know. If we get starter Megas, we'll have Mega Meganium. Honestly, that's probably why Chikorita's in the starter roster. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Hey, come on, Bloomschwan, lock in, lock in. Yeah, I don't know who we're gonna raid tonight. I mean, we're obviously still gonna be going for a little while longer. Because I want to start making 5-hour streams the norm. If I'm gonna spend a lot of my time streaming, I better at least give it a full go. So hopefully I at least may catch like ad rev and stuff, because Lord knows you're not finding a job where I live. That's rough stuff, man. But yeah, I assume we'll be live for a while longer. Because I don't think we're doing the league tonight. That'll probably be early next week. Who knows, maybe it'll be Monday. But we have a lot of grinding to do first. How much time is left in our sandwich? Still 13 minutes. Might as well keep farming fairies while we're here. I see that Chansey. Oh shoot, you're low health? Love that healing is just one button press in this game. What a great touch. Really appreciate that. You know Lacey's doing her community night on Discord. I don't know how long she's been going for that, though. But she only goes for like 2 hours of stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's been going for 2 hours. It's too late to hop in that after this is done, anyway. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little longer, and I think we're gonna raid out. Maybe till the sandwich is done. Then I'll probably move over and just, probably just grind on my couch instead, or my bed. Because this desk chair is killing me. Oh my golly goodness. Oh, level 59. We're getting there. Bloom Schwan is almost good to go, though. Which is nice. Because I feel like she's going to be our main, like, standard type attacker. Because she's also going to be our big check for Rika in the league. We are very heavily relying on Bloom Schwan for the league. I cannot stress this enough. We are screwed for Rika. Because we need to hold, because very specifically, Hydra needs to stay alive for when we get to the dragon guy. So, Bloom Schwan definitely has to handle Rika. You know what I mean? I know they'll finally get Mega Meganium, the fairy type, if that happened. Well, we kind of already know. Like, the only, I think, Mega that people are very sure for this game is the starters are probably all getting Mega forms. You know what I mean? And in the trailer, they randomly showed that, for some reason, Chikorita now has a fairy move. So if we don't get regional variants in ZA, we're definitely getting a Mega Meganium. No questions asked. It is happening. And it will be fairy type. Which, now the fact that we know that it's going to be fairy type, immediately worries me that we're getting a dark fighting. Probably, that means, if I'm just going to throw this out there, probably means that, Tepec is going to stay fighting type, and Feraligatr is going to become dark. Which, I mean, just makes sense. But, like, oh my god, I'm so sick of starter Pokemon having the same set of types. Like, it's always, like, Psychic fighting Dark, or Fairy fighting Dark. I don't want any more Dark-type starters, I don't want any more Fighting-type starters. Like, at this rate, give me, like, Fire Water, and, like, Grass Fire, and then a Grass Water type or something. You know what I mean? Give me, like, the reverse trio in the already spinning trio. You know what I mean? Give me anything else. That's my one big quirk with modern Pokemon design. That's why I like Paldea. Because at least a ghost-type starter is cool. The problem is that the other two are dark and fighting again. It's like, at least Grass Dark is different. Water fighting is different than what we usually do. But still. Pop Bomb Wide Lens Mouse Hold? Yeah, I know about that combo, but we don't have a mouse hold for this run at all. We still haven't gotten our encounter from Airy as well. I've just been kind of depressed. And I don't want to focus on training up another new Pokemon. So we'll probably save that for next stream, if somebody reminds me. Let's get one encounter in our back pocket for when we feel like it. Got a shiny Porygon too? Nice. I feel like I'm waiting on a shiny Floette at this point. Come on. Uh-oh. Appreciate that your Pokemon cannot die in free roam. That is so nice. Oh, one of the rare Espeon encounters. But she's already level 63. Hold up. Let me put away health item. Put away health item. Give an item to hold. Lucky egg. Make lead Pokemon. And save. Okay. Back to the grind, this time with a different Pokemon. Not a favorable matchup, unfortunately, but a matchup nonetheless. Come here. Dude, there we go. This one's actually probably better to train on Vivillon, since it can knock him out in one shot. Yeah, or God, your art's great, dude. Appreciate all the fan art you submitted. Yeah, I keep getting Twitch notifications. Kinda crazy that everyone's live on a Saturday. But one thing I've noticed that viewership tends to actually be lower on weekends. I think that's just because people have things to do or they're gaming with their friends now that people have free time, you know what I mean? Either that or they're working more on weekends. That's something I've noticed, I don't know. Need to make more TBH? TBH can't be bothered doing any art. Hey, sometimes you don't feel like arting, you know what I mean? Can't really just make it happen unless you're getting like paid for it or something. In which case, you probably should be, you know, a little more concerned with that, but if it's like a hobby or whatever, you don't gotta be concerned with it at all, you know what I mean? Right. Yeah, sometimes art block is art block. You just don't want to art, things happen. Don't ever blame yourself for that, you know? Sometimes your brain just doesn't want to work. God, Minotaur is so low leveled. Like, man, this is rough. Yeah, but that's how Nuzlocke's go, you know? Things happen. Now, about to hop on VC with your buddies? Yeah, I'd assume as such. Probably gonna cut in a few minutes. Yeah, we got 5 minutes left on the sandwich. We're gonna finish this up, then I think we're gonna cut for tonight. I'd recommend if you're watching on YouTube right now and you feel like it to hop over to Twitch, because that's where we usually raid out from. I already know who we're raiding tonight. I've got 2 candidates, and one of them I haven't raided in a while, so I'll probably do that one instead. There we go. Come on, keep walloping in here. There you go. Might just let this sandwich expire. I don't know. There you go, Oregon. I see you on Twitch. Yeah. Oop, gotta heal you. There we go. Level 61. So Sudowoodo is nearing the finish line. And the thing is, the more we grind, the more EXP our backline gets. Oh, that was a terrible idea. But the more EXP we grind in general, thanks to EXP share, our backline also is getting a lot of levels. And, I need to double check what Gita's final level is. But I'm assuming it's probably also like 63 or something. You know what, let me just check. Paldea Gita Team Pokemon League. Okay. Oh, her team caps at level 62. Oh. Oh, we might actually be over-leveling for her. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, it doesn't. Considering the thing is with the Pokemon League is that if one of our Pokemon dies, we have to go through 4 more fights without being able to recover. That's why I'm very scared. You know what I mean? Because, like, say, for example, if we lose, like, you know, Hydra in the first fight, then we don't have Hydra for, the dragon section later. Yeah, so... Good thing Hydra's a bit, definitely a bit overleveled. But, also, I just find it funny that Arven's highest leveled Pokemon is higher than Gita's. I'm just saying. That's a little interesting. I don't know about that. Has anybody ever pointed that out before? I don't think I've ever seen anybody mention that. Like, his very sick and ill Mabiskip, that was previously barely able to walk, is a level higher than Gita's Glamora. Yeah, Gita once again on Fraud Watch. What's new? Like, that's crazy, bro. Then again, let's be honest here. Nemona is the real champion of, Paldea. Like, she's clearly supposed to be the actual champion of the region. Like, Gita is there, like, lore-wise, but clearly they want Nemona to be her final challenge, considering you have to fight her after we finish the league in the main town hall, and she gets a new theme and all that. Like, come on. Nemona gave me some trouble. Yeah, she fights in her champion battle. She does not hesitate on you. Which is like what she's been waiting for the whole game, to be fair. She's your rival and the champion. It's like Blue if Blue wasn't a jerk. In fact, Gita's mom paid Nemona to pretend like she was the champion? That's crazy. I feel like it's the other way around. I wouldn't even say that's a fact. That's just slander. Oh wait, did they not faint to get low? Yeah, no. Pokemon can't faint in Let's Go mode. They straight up can't. They always go down to 1 HP, then they'll refuse to fight anymore. They can still get killed if you're careless and you end up in a battle and can't flee. That's why I have so many Pokédolls lying around. That's a just-in-case scenario. Like, if I get stuck in battle with one of these Espeons or a Sunflora and they move first, then I'm just done. Then that's Dryad gone. You know what I mean? Alright. I think Hydra's is gonna keep getting XP. We might go into the league with a level 70 Hydrapple, which is maybe a bit overkill. I might box him if I do more outbreak grinding or whatever. Better than nothing, though. Okay, we have 46 seconds on this sandwich. I think I'm just gonna cut for today. I've had my fill of streaming. We've been going for 4 hours. That's good enough for me. All right, so let's head to the wrap screen. Thank you all so much for coming today. I've had a actually very good stream. Lost a lot of Pokemon, but it's been rough. Broken by the sheer underlying fear of sadness. I don't know that it's
What?
2
Why am I on here?
But
I'm
how
the
did
one
Muertos
streaming
and
right
Nessie
now.
die? They'll tell me you lost to the fairy. No, I lost to the fighting Pokemon. So that sucks. But yeah, we're gonna be losing off. We're gonna be raiding on Twitch tonight. I'm gonna probably be cutting on YouTube in a sec, but you know, twitch.tv/MrAidanYT. If you haven't dropped a like already, I'd appreciate it if you double tap your screen right now and subscribe if you haven't already. It's appreciated. It goes a long way. So before I wrap up, I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna raid today, because I'm pretty sure I know who it's gonna be, and I gotta be sure he is still alive. Probably gonna raid and run anyway to go get food, but yeah, I already know where we're dropping, y'all. Yeah, he's got pre-rolls. So there we go. I gotta wait for those to finish first before I set up the raid. But let me just type the raid message. You know I said that Cleese was playing Mega Man 8 earlier? Well, we're raiding Cleese tonight. So I want you all to be nice to Cleese and go give him a follow, okay? Okay? Okay! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be sticking around. I probably won't be in his stream very long, but oh, okay. There we go, it's over. I'm gonna head to the end stream and I'm gonna start the raid. YouTube, have a wonderful night. I'm sending y'all out first. YouTube's now on the end screen. And now for Twitch, Have a great night, everybody. Please stick around for the raid if you can, but if you got a raid and run, I get it. All right. Later, y'all.